Okay, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 3 of attempt 11 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. We have some very powerful pals thanks to fishing, which I've been sleeping on over these past several attempts. We have a Celeray Lux that now has Mercy hit, so it's going to be perfectly opportune for catching a whole bunch of pals. We're going to start power leveling and I'm going to head to the volcano right away this morning because we still need one more pal in order to complete our team. We need Ragnarok, right? But so far, the base is looking great. It's super fucking clean. And we got a lot of really good pals. So we're just going to keep up the momentum. I'm going to get chat ready. Now, I applied a fix, and it's possible that super chat messages might fade out from the screen now, contrary to before, the way that they wouldn't. Also, the gifted memberships may fade too. I applied an experimental fix for both, so the only thing we can do really is wait and see. Hello, Riffraff. Good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. Okay. Hatch the egg. I could start breeding sometime soon. Right now, we have our base fully employed and we still have 2 open slots in the party, so... I will need to build that guild chest eventually. Summoning altar. Okay. Now we need the sphere assembly line too, but for that we're gonna have to wait until we have a whole bunch more refined ingots. And I have to farm a whole bunch of high quality pal oil, so I was told in the comments that a good place to hunt down Mamarest is apparently by this tower up here. Kind of along this area. But I had found another place earlier. I don't quite remember where it was. Did I write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. But let me check the Palpedia entry for Mamarest. I think it was up there, kind of near the desert between these areas. So I'll start looking there. Yeah, we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of pal oil. I could save this until later maybe and just go for Ragnarok now. Learn where the third tower is, right? Predator over there. Okay. That could get us a stat upgrade later. We got a Mamarest right over here. We're just gonna briefly scout the fog of war in this area and then we'll move on to the volcano while I try to kill any Mamarests that we find. That wolf's gonna be eaten for months. Wow. Savage. You throw dew mud in the ranch, eh? I could ranch it. I just feel like I'm ranching a lot of stuff right now that I want to mass produce. And if I want to ranch any more, then I'll need to build another ranch and possibly also increase the camp's population size. So I figure a good stopgap solution is just killing a bunch of mamma rest. There's some places where everywhere you look, there's another mamma rest, right? So I could kill like 15 in one trip. This isn't that place, I don't think. I believe it's more like up here somewhere. But yeah, I could get a whole bunch of high quality pal oil really quickly right now while I'm unable population wise to ranch it. Or if I upgrade my pal box enough, I could theoretically make a third base to serve as an improved ranching site. Have an entire new population there. We'll see. Well, let's get this fast travel site right here. That is so awesome, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have a very easy time with captures now. I could switch some of my ranchies to pal oil. I could switch it. Like, theoretically, I could switch it. It might even be viable to switch off some of them now, because I've been gathering some of them for a while. Like milk and eggs, I could probably stop for a hot minute. That's a lot. That's a lot of anworms, though. Like, that's kind of sus. That's a lot of spirit fires that are gonna be traveling our way and stuff, so I don't know. Oh my god, Herbal almost died. Well, we got that one in a ball. And that one. This is quite a melee, but I think I can manage. Look at that, we got that one. And that one. Jesus. That's gotta be the third pal tower up there at the top of the volcano, right? Like that's the obvious solution, is it's like up there. Well, we're done catching Vanworm now. We got all 5. Let's continue heading toward the volcano area. You're grinding ores, eh? Are you using rush ore? Rush ore and turticle? Because that's a pretty good combination for getting ores. Oh, we got 2 mammoth rests right there. Total yield, 17 high quality pal oil. More where that came from if we could find more. There's another mammoth rest over there. Oh my god, there's 3 mammoth rests right here. So you find yourself in the right location, you can power farm that shit. Nice. 50 high quality pal oil. I am missing the Lunaris though. The carry weight that we used to have was way better. Now it's much, much lower, right? We're gonna go home, deposit, and then come back here. I guess I'll just make mammoth rest steaks out of all that. Everything's deposited. Our inventory load is high though. We're at 180 weight already. 20, 50. God. All right. I did get the Genghis. Yes, I did. Yeah, I got it last night right before the stream ended. I decided I would try to go fishing over there, and I got it. We made the intermediate rod and everything. It helped out quite a bit. We got another lift monk effigy over here. Right now, my party is mostly complete. All I need is like a Ragnahawk instead of the Hellzephyr, and we're good. I like this party. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. That's 10 metal rocks with a bunch of sulfur rocks here. I might want to move my PAL box here. I'm going to mark this place. Like the second PAL box. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, because we already built the ranch and stuff, and we built it nice. I guess it's okay. I could still come here for mining. there's the volcano over there. In order to get that fen globe, we would need to try to find the mine shaft entrance that leads to it. I could take a look around. Probably over here, by the body of water. That's likely the location where we'll find the entrance. Oh, Mama Rest, here we go. More high quality pal oil awaits. Okay, I got 18 high quality pal oil. There's more Mama Rest over here. Beautiful, 27 high quality pal oil. Total yield for the day is already like 80. By the way, when I found that skill fruit tree, I never marked it on the map. That sucks. Although I could just look at an online map to find it, I suppose. There it is. Grab the effigy. Okay. Let's go. We got some Relaxauruses over here, a family of 3. Okay. Nice. I should be able to get away with just using regular spheres now. Beautiful. That Celeray Lux is pretty awesome. We just crushed all three. That's fucking sick. That's fucking amazing. Yeah. Anyway, we've captured all the Relaxoruses that we needed, and we got a whole bunch of extra pal oil. I could just kill this one. All right. Let's get that watchtower up there. All right. Got it. We need one more. Let's catch this Elgrove too. I wonder why it would even try to use the move if it's not in range to hit with it, you know? I feel like that only started happen with Celeray Lux. All right. Bushy boss, let's get it. Hang on. Well, yeah, I mean, the attack wasn't gonna hit. For some reason, Celeray is using the attack when it's not in range, so I actually have to manually get close enough for the attack, you know? Okay. Right click and press 4? I don't know. No, no, you have to click middle mouse button. Yeah, middle mouse. I prefer that big time over over using aggressive mode. I think it's a lot safer because then your pals won't attack anything that's too strong, right? Yeah. Oh man, in hardcore you need this much health. I've put like every point into health so far, and I'm wearing the life pendant. And there's another accessory that I want to get that can increase my health too, but it's harder to get. We'll be finding it, the blueprint anyway, while we're at the volcano. And then we're gonna have to get the parts for it, but it's gonna involve going to a sanctuary. Aggressive is sketchy. Even in the starter area, if you put your pal to aggressive in the starter area, what if they attack the Mamarest boss, right? Or a Capridy? Like, you have a bunch of level 5 Kativas and then it air shots a fucking level 17 Capridy. You know, like that's... yeah. I used to use aggressive mode, but I love the targeting thing now, because now I don't have to use aggressive mode. All right, we got it. You know, I could probably get an Azure robe down by the coast there. Okay, you know what? That water move has a really long range. It's not as long as the thunder move's range. Or no, the thunder move doesn't have a range as long as the water one. Maybe that's the cause of my confusion earlier. All right. Okay. Ring of neutral resistance schematic. That's a very low capture rate, but whatever works. All right, yeah, those won't work on this one. We'll need to use the Megaspheres. All right. let's go grab that effigy while we try to catch this. Nailed it. Oh, that was perfect. Anyway, we need one more before we're done. I saw one over here. Okay. There is a level 40 Azuro boss over there. Oh, this is it. Okay. Ah. Oh well, I killed it by accident, but we already made our quota of those, so I guess I'm cool with it. Let's get out of here. I can only spend 3 more points on health, and then we'll be capped out. And then the only way I can increase my health past that point is with trinkets or whatever. We gotta continue west now. Okay. This is our great mining site. I guess I'll start mining good mining sites, you know? Or like marking good mining sites for later. If I can fast travel near them, then I can pay them a visit anytime. I just wish that we could name our markers on the map. It's kind of stupid that you can't, because then you can't really tell the mining sites apart, even if you mark them all, right? Alright, we'll fuck up all 3. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're now done catching sweepas we no longer need anymore. Let's unlock this fast travel point to the west, southwest. Fuck yeah. Our inventory is pretty full. But there's more Mamarests around, and I want to kill them to farm the pal oil. In fact, this place seems like it's loaded with fucking Mamarests. It's a great place to get more. Fuck yeah, dude. They're everywhere here. I want to mark this as like a pal oil, like, you know, pal oil spot. So we'll put the oil refinery marker here. All right. Yeah, they're everywhere. This is insane. This is like Mamarest Hill. And there's a skill fruit tree up there that I'd like to go check out. Let's grab these skill fruits here. I have enough inventory space for all three. Ice Missile, Shadow Burst, and Dragon Cannon. It must be extremely rare for you to actually find, like, Lightning Streak in a skill fruit. I wonder how lucky I got when I found that. Anyway, there's even more Mamarests here, and I would like to get them. Lots of ingots finally going, eh? Hello, Gage. Didn't realize you were someone I think new. Nice to meet you. Run dungeons for lots of lotuses in the final chest. I thought about it. We just got other shit on the go right now. I got a lot of work speed increases from those potions already. And I still have every lotus, I think, that I've ever gotten. I haven't spent any of them. So we can make skill ups now, if we really want to. Oh, beautiful. I'm extremely over encumbered now, though. Like, extremely. But I have 100 pal oil. I'll get that fast travel point and go home after we're done right here. We are so slow right now, though. Okay. And we get heavier and heavier with every one of those that we loot. So it's time to go. But yeah, we're sitting on 109 pal oil. That's insane. Okay, you're a lurker. I've had a couple of those. Yeah, long-term lurkers who then introduce themselves. Well, it is nice to meet you, buddy. Nice to meet you, Gage. You may have actually already. I seem to recall the name Gage at least a little bit. Yeah. Hello, Nameless King. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you again. Okay, let's feed everyone. It looks like all of our Mamarest steaks are done. I can just make more. Although this is pretty damn full. Those don't spoil, neither does the honey and the cotton candy, so I guess I'll put those somewhere else. And I think I can now make my onion plot. I couldn't before, but I can now. Now all we need is potatoes and our garden will be like fully done. All right. Yeah, my sellable chests are just fucking cranked. They have so much stuff in there, dude. All right. All of this refined metal is now done. We got a lot of it. I could definitely make the sphere workbench level 2 and level up my pal box now. Let's make a whole bunch of polymers. I'll make like 50. Yeah, we got 200 pal oil today. Is this done? Oh, we haven't even started one. Okay, fair enough. Let's get some sleep. And then production will begin again in the morning. That sphere assembly line is going to require first those polymers and then also, you know what, let's grab some dedicated handiwork people. I guess I'll use them. And then, or don't use him because he's part of one of your parties. Use this guy. Now I'll just lock their assignment to the production assembly line and make sure that all that is getting done. $81 flour. Let's check out our ranch area here. $225 wool. That's what I like to see. We got a whole bunch of other stuff too. 98 honey, 118 eggs, 129 milk, 110 flame organs. That's decent. That's pretty good. Let's get out of here. We're doing a good job of saving up things here. They'll work on that. I wonder how fast we could craft it if I was helping. Let's find out. It's fast. It just, you know, it still takes a hot minute. I could just go do something else while they do this and then come back later. I think I'll opt for that. Well, shit, I can't access the PAL box. There we go. All right. Let's go west to the volcano area now. It's time. Oh, only place, sports fan. Only place. Yeah, it's got so much open space. You'd think I'd be all fished out after the last episode, but nope. You know what? I haven't really had a chance to... Aw. Fuck, I didn't save my preset. Alright, I gotta go back to base. I was gonna mount my aquatic mount and try to search the floating supplies on the water there, because I've never done it before, right? But I did not lock in my previous preset. I'll have to do that. I'll need to add the War Sect and also add the Gangler. There's the War Sect, and where's our... There it is. Now we need to overwrite the preset and make sure this sticks permanently. Done. I believe we're down here. That emergency escape is not an option. It's stupid, but when you use emergency escape, you actually kill your character and end your hardcore run. It's so retarded that they even opted for a system like that. Why not just unstuck someone without killing them? Or at least make it an option for hardcore, right? Yeah, the devs don't only win. Sometimes they make stupid decisions. The game's amazing, but that's a dumbass decision. No matter which way you slice it. This is it? That's all I have to do? Okay, I got 2,000 gold. Gotta admit, I am digging the speed. Lantern sweep, eh? I might be able to catch some new types of pals here. It is stupid, right? Like, there's no... You can't just unstuck your character without dying, and if you use the emergency respawn feature, it just ends your hardcore run. So you could literally get stuck in terrain, and your only option is to die, you know? Mind you, as long as you have a flying mount, you can get out, but I still think it's just so dumb. What if you don't have a flying mount? Well, then I guess you have your grapple gun, right? And you have to try to get out with the grapple gun. Hopefully there's no places in the map where a player could get hopelessly stuck once they have good equipment. Nice, we are definitely getting some new pals here. Fishing is a great opportunity to catch new pals everywhere you go that's new, you know? You should always try to check fishing spots when you go to a new area. Herbal would possibly res you in an emergency escape, but I've never tried it. I might try it later, like after, if we beat the game. What's up? Nothing. And honestly, fishing can be a great way to get some powerful early game pals. Like, personally, man, step one in every playthrough I do is going to be getting a Celeray Lux at that island near the spawning zone. You can easily just go over there and get like a level 50 Celeray Lux at the beginning of the game. Of course, it's going to level match to you, but I think that even when it level matches, you still have all the abilities unlocked that it gets up to like level 50, right? So you'll have some powerful abilities. God forbid you manage to get lucky and you get one with Mercy hit. You'll be catching pals like it's nothing, you know? I'll be right back, guys. Okay. We're done capturing all of those, and I can get the Kelpsy Ignises kind of further down the beach. Now we'll go inland, and I'll try to start getting more captures. And if I need to crack open one of those elemental chests, I can do all of them except for fire. That's part of the reason why I want a Ragnarok so badly. All right. These will be very easy to capture. Got it. Nothing there. Loot the pile. Let's get over there in style. Refined metal armor schematic 2. But you know what? I'm probably skipping that and not even crafting it because we're going to be unlocking Pal Metal soon. And Pal Metal is much better. Even like standard Pal Metal armor is better than like level 4 refined metal armor, you know? This game takes its armor tiers very seriously. Let's unlock this fast travel point here. This one's fire. Go figure, right? The one pal I don't presently have. But we could go and get it. What is that anyway? Is that just a regular dungeon but high level? It looks like it's sealed off for now, in the process of respawning or something. Is level 2 refined? I don't think it's very close. We can check, but I remember in the last playthrough that I did, I think I was wearing the level 2 refined armor and it just dwarfed it. I'm just glad to see us getting so much mileage out of regular pal spheres in this playthrough. We found a lot of effigies.
So I have to leave right around 12.
Okay.
I tidied up a little bit.
I'll do what dishes are there. It'll take like 10 minutes tonight. Yeah, I put the chicken away. Can eat that later as a snack, the carcass.
As far as dinner goes, there's pattern bags of supplies.
Okay. I'll have that ready when you get home. Alright, so you're not leaving for another couple hours, eh? 1 hour? Alright. Okay. Alright. I love you. Okay. Alright, can I unlock the PAL metal armor anyway? Hyper shield, legendary sphere, electric furnace, bio battery. Production assembly line 2. Electric medicine workbench, medium pouch, high quality board. Assault rifle. Advanced fishing rod. The PAL metal armor is 220 and 750. Okay, it is pretty close. I must have been wearing the red armor. Yeah, you're 100% right. I must have been wearing the heat-resistant metal armor level 2. So that's why it looked like there was such a big jump. So I was going off the mistaken assumption that I was wearing the high, you know, the refined armor in the last playthrough, but I wasn't. Let's start making a whole bunch of those circuits. What do I need? I need quartz. So this is the first time we're gonna have to start gathering quartz. As far as I know, there is no, like, weight reduction for quartz. At least I haven't learned of one yet. So we don't really need Turticle. I do need Lunaris, though. I just don't know who else to take. I don't think we have any other pals that provide a carry weight reduction. So I believe I go right here if I want some quartz. Got it. We're done with Ribunny Botan now. Took a while, but we're done. All right. Haven't even caught one of these yet. Problem is, I don't really have my mercy hit pal, you know? So we're just kind of winging it. If I don't catch it now, it's probably gonna burn up. Got it. Reptilian? Yeah, right now I think all I have is Cativa and Lunaris. There used to be a lot of options, like I remember Brawn Cherry provided a carry weight reduction too. I found a Wumpo Botan, but apparently only the normal Wumpo gives you the carry weight reduction, and I don't even know if that's still true. I haven't really... It might have been changed with the latest 1.0 update, right? So does a level 4 Vixie give you Ultra Spheres in the farm? I would love to have more information about what exactly the Vixie can provide in terms of spheres at each level. Because I'm still like throwing regular spheres at everything, you know? All right, we got 120 quartz. I think that'll do for now. That makes a lot of circuits. Let's head back. Green sphere, eh? Alright, well, if that's true, that wouldn't be worth it to me. God, it can, well, like, you could manage to feasibly condense 2 Vixies, and it would be nice to have a permanent upgrade, but that's a lot of time investment when you could just, you know, make a whole bunch of the regular spheres very quickly. Now, if a Vixie provided Gigaspheres, that's tempting, you know what I mean? I could make 3 Speed Lotuses with the Predator cores. I won't yet, but let's start making the circuits that we need. I'll make 25. Okay, she's properly assigned. Let's switch parties to the adventuring one, except I need a fire type now. So I'll get rid of War Sect and I'll just take this for a minute. And we'll go open that fire chest, get the dog coins out of it, and the flame organs. Does Vixie fall off? Yeah, like it's useful in the early game, but I find ever since they reduced the cost of regular spheres down to like 1 Paldium each sphere, right? It just, Vixie doesn't seem as important anymore, because you can go into a dungeon and get 240 Paldium easily from like 1 dungeon, you know? So that now just equates to 240 spheres. Oh, I get it. That pal was heating me up. Because it's a fire pal and I'm in the volcano. That's interesting. Okay, so any pal that's ice or fire type will heat you up or cool you off. It's not just the ones that say they will. The ones that say they will do 2 levels of temperature change, not just 1. But every generic type will alter your temperature to some capacity. All right, now we don't need Wixen anymore, technically. I can just wait until we're getting that Wixen boss. Let's grab War Sect again. And go to sleep to maintain the productivity of the base. The amount of berries in there is slowly decreasing. We won't really be able to rely on berries forever. Eventually, I'll have to transition to making salads. But by the time we need to make salads, I'll be able to make like 2,000 at minimum, right? So no worries there, I don't think. We got loot piles out there in the water. I'd kind of like to go check that out. Okay, so the loot you get from these is not exactly generic. Like, it just depends on the salvage you're getting and probably depends on the region you're getting the salvage from. Likely, these are like another form of chests where the loot inside is going to scale with the territory you're currently in. All right. Let's head back to the shoreline. I'll keep my eyes open for a Dumud guild while we're traveling around. We're done with Kelpsy Ignis. I got a rare fish here. I'll at least get the rare one, even if I ignore the others. Because I think we already got all the fish that we're gonna get here. Okay. Lift Monk Effigy. In one of my previous attempts, I ended up finding a Relaxaurus effigy, and I have no idea where, but it gave me something crazy like an experience boost. And I'm wondering where the hell I found that. The Relaxaurus effigies seem like really, really good, right? You find a whole bunch of them and then it just helps you level everything up from now on. Another lift monk. Happy days. Unlock the fast travel point. Speak to the quest giver. I don't really think I need to search for clues about the next tower. Like, I saw the fucking thing on top of the volcano, right? Like, I know where it is. But I'll still do whatever the game's telling me to do. All right. Let's continue along the beach. I want to unlock that trinket that increases my health, cold resistance, and heat resistance. I can find it on one of these neighboring islands. And we're very close to the place where I might finally be able to unlock my Whoa. Did my attack just do 2,000 damage from Gangler? Bro, Gangler's powerful. Holy shit. It must be because he's level 46, so he had like the damage scaling increase. Yeah, that's probably it. I wasn't expecting that. Fucker just got crushed. We just did to that guy what some pals have done to me and my pals over the past 5 attempts. Is that a Meemog? Yeah, let's try to mog the Meemog. I will fucking try to dry ball this thing with a legendary sphere if I can. Would Celeray be able to, like, paralyze it? I managed to hurt it first. Alright, we got it. Nice. I'm very happy to have a second Meemog for the base now. Bases. Once you try out a Meemog, you don't really want to use fucking Killamari as your transporter anymore. Oh shit, I just wasted a legendary sphere on something that truly did not require one. Alright. I guess we're checking out whatever this lucky is. A lucky Lee's punk. We'll get it. Okay, let's go get that dog coin pile over there. And you know what? I forgot to do something back at base, and I should make up for the fact that I didn't do it now. I'm gonna unlock a new fast travel point, then we need to start producing more refined metal, so I'm gonna have to get more coal and probably metal ore. God, that would be really fucking cool if it did, sports fan. It would be really fucking cool if it did. Even if it just gave Giga. I'd be excited if Fixie gave Giga. I would be so fucking happy, so ecstatically thrilled about that, and I would, like, It'd be like the highlight of every playthrough to try to get that set up, you know? I feel for you, though. If somebody told you that, and now you're learning it's not possible, you must be feeling really disappointed. I feel for you, buddy. That almost looks like it could be a gangler. No, Kelpsy with Lunker, and we got an ancient technical manual. Nice. All right. Let's grab that dog coin pile and get that fast travel station up there. Okay, we talked to that guy. I'll catch these. Hang on. I can use regular bait for these, probably. Oh, shit. I hate it when that happens. Alright, I accidentally destroyed a fish. And not in the good way either. Like, not in the way where, like, oh, I have this rainbow trout, I'm gonna destroy it, and it's gonna be delicious. No, I literally just sort of eradicated it. Alright. Fast travel station's right there, but I'm gonna grab this loot over here first. You found a Relaxaurus effigy and Mount Obsidian, eh? Yeah, I'm looking for... I found one somewhere and I don't remember where. I really should have wrote it down. I suppose I could consult a list online or something, but... Okay. Metal Bat Schematic 3. So while we're in this area, I need to look really hard for fire eggs, because if I'm gonna find a Ragnahawk, then this is gonna be where I find it. Historically, I found a lot of fire eggs around this area. The larger the better, right? Just like your mom says about Jamal every night. There's an egg over there. And there's an effigy right here. What is that? Oh, that's a Relaxaurus effigy. You know what? That's probably the one that I found. Okay, fair enough. I still have 3 more slots to collect eggs. Yeah, I think someone told me about that just the other day. They told me about finding one in the desert, like by an Anubis statue. I think that's what they were talking about. Maybe they were answering my question about where I found it. All right, let's get out of here. I only found 1 egg, unfortunately, but I'll try to locate more. Not right now, though. I need to start making more refined metal and get on top of it. All right. That egg right there could be a Ragnahawk. Let's hope so. All right. I'll make this last circuit board, and then maybe we can upgrade our base computer. I want to reach the maximum of 16 POWs. So, production, sphere assembly line 2 can now be made. And I'm going to try that snapping trick again to see if it works every time. Yeah, it does. God damn. Well, I mean, that looks kind of weird. The distance is a little different, but... Anyway, that's going to take ages to build, so I'm just going to leave that going. We have a new Memog that we can use for transporting stuff. I kind of like having these dedicated crafters right here, though. I think I'm gonna craft this Phalaris ring. Yeah, just the thought that it's gonna help me against fire damage is huge, and my pals, because Spirit Fire kills my pals like more than any other move in the game. You know what I mean? Everybody's fed. So, as far as refined metal goes, I'm just gonna have to go get more ore and coal. So let's grab our mining party. I'll start with the ore, which is easy. I just go over here to where my ranch is. I really might want to look into getting Serenity on this guy, though. The mining would be a lot faster to do if we had it. I had a Serenity Rush Ore in the last playthrough, and let me tell you, that shit was fucking awesome. Anyway, I'm missing my Lunaris. Yeah, we have her deployed at base for crafting. So I'm gonna be a little short on carry capacity for the time being. But we can just over-encumber ourselves. Oh, did I say 16? I meant 15. Yeah, I don't know what base level you need, but 15 is the vanilla maximum for how many pals you can have deployed at base. You get 3 bases and 15 pals. That's kind of like the vanilla limitation, you know? If I said 16, then I meant 15. Beautiful. Now I guess I'll grab the rest of the shit here before we teleport home. May as well take it to the base. I can put one more point in health and then we're capped out, and I'll need trinkets to push it further. I'm grabbing Lunaris. Put her back later. Hopefully we can get our first Ragnarok out of that egg that we hatch. Hopefully. I already have the surgery table, so we can give it some good buffs, like, you know, fit as a fiddle, maybe nimble. We are about to find out. And once I get my first super chat or gifted membership, then I'll be able to find out if the fix that I applied to the code is gonna work. We have an ongoing problem where super chats and gifted memberships, they don't fade off the screen. Not unless I delete them and refresh the cache of the page. But I got in contact with the people who made the thing I'm using for chat, and I also used AI a little bit to try and get more information, and we found a potential fix. A potential fix that might work. No telling yet, though. Hello, Poser. Welcome, buddy. How are you? How's the Palworlding going? All right, we got 2 full helpings of metal ore. They're still building that. That's insane. Although, I guess it's only him. Oh god, it'll take him like 18 minutes on his own. All right, you know what? We're just gonna deploy a building force to get it done. So let's sort the PAL box. And then I can empty it. Oh, but then I'll have to reassign everybody's jobs and shit. I don't want that either. All right. It looks like he made the Phalaris Aqua Ring. And with all those guys on there, it's taken a lot less time. So we'll leave them to build it. We got a regular damp egg and scorching egg here, containing a gob fin and incineram. We got 11 minutes left on the large scorching egg. Let's go to sleep to make sure productivity at the base continues. Oh, Gage, thank you, buddy. Did it fade out? It was kind of bad timing. When it scrolls up, it disappears. Did it scroll up off the screen, or did it like fade out? I didn't see it. We could check the footage. How's Poser? Yeah, good man, just woke up, having your coffee while watching the stream. You got remarkable craftsmanship on an Ophidia. Right on, buddy, right on. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see if it faded. If it worked properly, then it will have... Oh my god. It will have stayed there for 10 seconds and then faded out over 2 seconds. I believe you. I believe you. It's just for me, seeing is believing, right? So I want to make sure that I have a chance to observe it. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, it actually faded. That's fucking sick. Oh my god, it worked. All right. Now, eventually, we'll get a gifted membership, I'm sure, and we'll be able to find out whether or not that works. By the way, Gage, thank you very much for that, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's... where's the PAL metal? I would probably need the electric furnace. Giant feed bag, weapon assembly line 2. Okay, there's that. I can now upgrade the PAL box and get another PAL deployed to base. Next level is the last one that I have to do. I'm gonna make the production assembly line 2. I need 5 corrosive solvent and 10 cement. Although maybe I'll wait until I can make both this one and the weapon one, because I want to try to ensure I get adequate spacing on them. Let's make 20 of these corrosive solvents. I'll allow them to continue working on it while I go do something else. I will go mining for the coal that we need. I was thinking of waiting until we could make the palladium, but I'm assuming I need a lot of the refined metal to make this. Yeah, I could make them though. It's just we're behind on refined metal, so either way, I'm gonna have to make a bunch more. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that's one thing that's now fixed that I don't have to worry about. And we'll find out about the membership soon enough. I'm gonna start with the coal. Whoa, hang on. I didn't grab Turticle Terra. However, I do have an opportunity to try and capture my final Xenovator. Yeah, we need to grab Turticle Terra, and I also might want to make sure that I have my Celeray Lux for capturing. I'll get rid of Hell Zephyr. Sort by favorite. All right. We're going into the desert without our flying mount, but I think we're more than strong enough to handle it, possibly even get some captures while we try our best to get the coal. I could just come back up here and leave after we're done with the meteorite and then get my flying mount. Okay, there we go. And you know what? Having Rush Ore means that I could probably just face fuck this thing and break it. Fuck yeah, dude. That is way faster. Yo, it took me 2 rams. Oh, that's cool. Cool. We're getting a really good capture luck given the fact we're using normal spheres. All right. A rampaging dig toys, eh? But before I go take a look at that, I want to go take a look at this dead body over here and make a joke about how your mom's in this position for Jamal every night. All right, now that we've done that, we're gonna head over here and we're gonna try to defeat this dig toys with a limited party roster. They're fighting each other, which is kind of insane. I guess let's let that melee play out. Rip. All right, go ahead. Oh my god, that fucking hurt my celery, dude. Holy shit, everything's getting pretty fucked up now. Okay, it's almost dead. Like, we've almost managed. He's on fire, taking DOT. And, fuck! Holy shit. There, we got it. Let's get out of here. I didn't kill those, so they probably didn't end up dropping any pal oil. Wow. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here and let's make sure we change our party back to the composition we want. And I might want to make a better grappling gun that's capable of more distance. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Planning on doing some breeding? I am. Yes, just not yet. Put the Dazzy Cloud in there. That Scorching Egg's got 50 seconds left on it. We're done with the corrosive solvents. There's an electric egg incubator, apparently. So right now I can make the Giga Grappling Gun, but I unlock the Hyper in a couple of levels. I need to make a bunch of charcoal. I'll do that while I'm setting this up. So we're gonna make 500 charcoal in here and another 500 in here. Should be plenty. Let's hatch that egg and see if it's a Ragnahawk. It's a Blaze Howl, which is still okay, but not exactly what we needed. All right, let's put Lunaris back there. Actually, I still need her. We're gonna go get that coal now, after I fix my party. Okay. Cake does suck to make. It takes a while, yeah. The best thing to do, I think, is to have multiple cooking pots with multiple, like, blaze howls, making multiple cakes at a time. You gotta kind of, like, multiply. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't have my Turtical Terra right now. I have to go back and get it. I should make a separate mining build. One that has Turtical Terra and one that has the regular Turtical. I'll do that now so it's not a problem again. Alright, Party Pal presets. I'm gonna move the bartering party down. Except I will also improve it, because I know I got another noble somewhere around. Yeah, this one. We'll need to remove Muffley from the exclusion list over there on the expedition. I guess we'll do it later. Yeah, we'll make these tweaks later when I'm actually in a position to do that, so... Register the party down there. Oh. Okay, register. Rename. Bartering party. Register the mining party. Grab Turtical Terra. Okay. Coal Sulfur party. Got it. Cake, I think the what he's saying about cake though is how long it takes to make it. Like, cake takes forever to fucking craft. If you had to sit there and watch like a cake craft from start to finish, honestly, you'd probably start collecting your pension before it was done. All right. Don't fuck with me, Taco. I will fuck you up. Remember, you chose this. Stupid fucking taco. Alright. Now I gotta go up there. Tacos were your first death? Can you increase a pal's work speed? Like, have you found any of those kindling handbooks? Because if you use a kindling handbook on a Jormuntide Ignis, you might be able to push it even further. Hang on. Serenity chip implant Palworld. Yeah, where do you get the Serenity implant? It must be purchased from a vendor. Okay. Oh, but you can only get it at the arena shop. That's the catch. So I might need to get into the arena. It doesn't cost much. It costs 50. It's kind of on the cheaper end of the things that you can get. I don't know how the arena works, but I need 50 battle tickets. Where is this arena? The PAL Arena. Prism Sword? Probably not. Yeah, but I would like to get the Serenity implant chip for whenever I have to do mining with Rush Ore. It's extremely helpful. I'm surprised I was able to hit that. Can I follow up with another? No. Okay, back to base we go. Hopefully they're making good progress with that charcoal. I haven't really made any yet. So this is like the first batch. It's going. Yeah, it'll be done soon. And then we'll start making more PAL metal. I'm gonna make the level 2 production line. Let's go grab my crafting party. It'll get done faster. Did it just say some pals were missing? Oh, it's because I haven't deployed to the base. Alright, fair enough. $632.16, eh? Alright, 630. 630 and 20. Just about right here. Okay. Now that I have this, I can start making some better equipment. I could make the hyper shield. Cool. I got a hyper shield now. I'll make a hyper grappling gun soon. I'm gonna use charcoal to make the carbon fiber instead of coal. I can use the coal to make refined ingots. I'm gonna make these rings, I think. Okay, we have the electric resistance ring. Grass resistance requires one more bone. The fuck do I get a bone from? What can I butcher to get a bone? Pupperai. Okay, we're butchering a pupperai. Have I not made a butchering blade yet? I mean, maybe not. I guess I didn't. All right.
Hey.
Rip. So you pick 3 pals and you fight 3 pals, eh? Okay, we now have the ring of grass and electric resistance. I already made the Phalaris Aqua Ring. I can buy the upgrade anytime I want to equip a 4th trinket. Looks like my pals have returned from their expedition to the forest, so now I should be able to do the exclusion list stuff. Let's equip my improved shield, get rid of this one. Hot deposit everything I can. And then sort by favorite. All of our favorites are at the front, so what I need to do is I need to get rid of this guy. Allow him to go on expeditions, and then we need to get our noble that we have. And then we need to exclude that and favorite it. All right. Now auto assign and send.
Huh.
All right, switch party to bartering. And then we remove the Muffly and add this guy. And then we overwrite. There we go. Looking good. I'm gonna make a 30 deluxe bait. Okay, there's a PAL board at the entrance that lets you change your PALs. We made the deluxe bait. I don't think I'm gonna bother making a Ring of Mercy. Let's get some sleep. We got a whole bunch of charcoal. I'm gonna deposit these rings. I have my adventuring preset. Let's go take a look for fire eggs while they finish this, and then when the time comes that I've started producing a bunch of refined metal ingots, that's when we'll go to the arena. Hopefully they'll have these done by the end of the day, but I think I'm going to introduce a third Blaze Howl into the rotation. So that, you know, there's never going to be downtime on the burners. Yeah, we need them constantly doing this. Constantly. As far as my equipment goes, though, I think we're good. I'd like to make the advanced fishing rod. But where the fuck do I craft it? Apparently I can't make it here. Unless, oh, I can, but I don't have the resources. I would need palmetto and carbon fiber, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, we're good. All right. I'm gonna grab a little bit more coal. We'll just be able to make more refined metal if I keep getting coal and metal, right? Mining party. Who's missing? Oh, Lunaris. All right, take her. Let's go to one of the mining sites that I had marked. Yeah, I'll go east of here. I marked this mining site, and we'll see what we can get. Hi, IV. Yeah. I grew up on old school Pokemon. I know all about IVs and EVs, you know, effort values and individual values and shit. All that fucking hardcore stuff. I honestly think that as far as manual mining goes, like, can you even get faster than a rush ore when you have like a palmetto pickaxe and a party of a few mine foremen? You know? Like, can you really do 1600 damage in the time, like with the pickaxe swings and the time that it takes for him to just use a move and then recharge it? Later on, yeah, but early, no. All right, let's get out of here. I got a new batch of metal. Then we'll come back here for the coal as well once we switch to the Turtical Terra party. Dig Toys? I heard Dig Toys wasn't that good though. I don't know. I'll try it out. I caught a Dig Toys. Let's take a look at him. Well, he increases ore mining efficiency. I don't know. I saw a wild Digtoise attacking an ore node. It didn't seem very strong, but maybe there's tricks to it that I just don't know yet. Coal and sulfur mining party. In the field, he is good, but at base, not so much, eh? Can you mount it? Can he be ridden? Oh shit, I didn't deposit. There's a fucking shiny over there. It's a shiny Celeray. I feel like I don't give a flying fuck about it, but for what it's worth, like, I'll throw a Megasphere at it and just see what happens. Wow. I have precious few options. Like, we're probably gonna kill this thing. There we go. That might work. All right. You know what? I got a lumbering handbook for that, so I guess it was worth it. You getting ready to head out, sweetie? Yeah. Well, I'll have dinner ready when you get home. Just be safe, I suppose. Come back home alive. Yeah. You smell good.
What?
Yeah, you do. Smell super good.
What is good?
We got another Meemog here. I guess I'll just chuck a legendary at it and see what happens. That's our last legendary sphere, though. Alright, it paid off. We have 3 Meemogs now for base-wide transport at, we could have like 1 Meemog at all of our bases. 3 Meemogs, 3 bases, and we'd be fine. Alright, so you can't ride Digtoise. He improves your ore mining. So I'm assuming you just, you take the Digtoise and you swing a pickaxe at a rock, and then he'll start mining it, and he'll start, like, spinning at the rock. Probably doing a lot of damage to it, hopefully. Although, does he improve stone mining or ore mining? I didn't really look. It's specific on what it says. I don't know. I'll try him out later, though. Anyway, all of the charcoal that we were making is now finished, so we're gonna head back to base and we're gonna start producing the refined metal. I should be able to make a ton of it. Like, we got so much coal and metal. I'll be able to make at least 400, but possibly even more than that. And then we'll be ready to start making PAL metal later. And while this refined metal is crafting, I'm going to do 2 things. First, I'm going to go to the volcano, take a quick peek, see if I can find any eggs that might contain a Ragnahawk. And the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the arena All right, so we're making 450 refined metal. And we still have 375 ore, so if I get a little bit more coal, we could make even more. And we have now 1,000 charcoal, so I'm gonna get started producing charcoal-based carbon fiber. This is why I've been farming so many flame organs, right? So I'll make 150 of these. Yeah, 150 carbon fiber. I'll deposit Verdash at the base and just put them on the crafter. All right, let's get out of here. I will switch to my adventuring party. Let's look for some fire eggs. Yeah, and we only need 50 tickets in order to get Serenity as well. Some of the other rewards were much more expensive, so... God, I really haven't found that many fire eggs around this area. In the last playthrough, I came here and I found a ton, but... that's a fire egg right there, but it doesn't look like a huge one. Who knows? Maybe you can get a Ragnahawk and a regular sized egg. I got no idea. We got a glowing purple fish over there. You know what I find myself missing lately, boys? I find myself missing sunless sea. Well, sunless skies. Yeah, beating that was very special, you know? It took a lot of retries and we finally got it. Wow, that fish was like, nope, you're not catching me. It looked like a Dumud guild. I'll just head out. Yeah, Sunless Skies, that was a fucking quality choice game right there. Not Forever Skies. No, Forever Skies is a lump of hot shit, but Sunless Skies, now that's a game. I got a large scorching egg right there. There's another egg over there. Let's grab it. I'm gonna unlock a fast travel station and then go home now. And we'll seek out any other eggs we can find in transit. Yeah, Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies, they're really, really good survival games. You're basically like the captain of a ship, and you have to try to shepherd your crew through abominable horrors that want to eat them, enemy ships that want to destroy them, and you have to manage like supplies, fuel, and terror while uncovering a large map that's got like fog of war. You got to learn the layout of the islands and the places you can go. And between playthroughs, it actually shuffles the layout, randomizes it so that no two playthroughs are quite the same. And you have to like find the locations all over again. Yeah, Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies on Permadeath is just an amazing experience. This has got to be our last bushy, right? I feel like I've gotten 30,000 bushies by this point. 30,000 was actually like 4. Here tonight. Okay. We got a fast travel point up there. It's that tower. We'll go there and then, you know, we'll get out of here and head to the arena. And hopefully find some more fire eggs on the... Oh, fuck. God, that sucked ass. You motherfucker. Alright. It's probably a place you can just catch Ragnarok, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe we could go check in like the middle of the volcano or something. I see a fire egg over there. All right. I'm gonna get this fast travel station after I've gone to that ancient ruin, looted it, and grabbed any fire eggs that I can find in this area. And then we'll head to the arena once we've headed back. I'll start by going over here. How far has it taken me so far? I think I got to around level 50. Honestly, I'm rapidly catching up to where I left off. Yeah, this could end up being the one series where I get furthest. Possibly even beat the game. We'll see how it goes. Refined Metal Helm Schematic 2. I wonder how that compares to the Pal Metal helmet. Maybe I can just use the Refined Helmet too. We got a chest up here. It looks like it requires an element. Hopefully it's an element we have. Yeah. Okay. Celeray can get in there. Okay. What the fuck is that? Mount Obsidian. It's actually another fast travel station right here. Let's get this. Large scorching egg. I'm gonna grab both of these dog coin piles. Oh, if you wind up a PAL ball and look at a target, then it'll tell you how many you have and how many you still need. All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Hopefully, one of those eggs that we got, you know, will contain a Ragnahawk. I got 2 large eggs. I'm gonna get some altitude and then dismount and just use my glider to get the rest of the way. That way I don't have... Oh, God! Ho, 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 ho. I didn't realize I was over encumbered, so I couldn't use my glider. Yo, if I didn't have my grappling gun equipped there, I literally might have died just now. Literally, if I had anything else equipped, I might not have gotten my grapple gun out in time, and I would have died. Oh, that is crazy. That is fucking insane. I had it under control the whole time. Actually, no, I wouldn't have died. You know why? Because Celeray Lux makes me immune to fall damage. All right, fair enough. So we did not almost lose everything. We're completely fine. I'll do the huge eggs first. Well, large, and then put these in there. They're doing good on that carbon carbon fiber, excuse me. All right. The refined ingots are well underway. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, luckily it wouldn't have been the death. Yeah, I forgot that Celeray makes me immune to fall damage. Yeah, so we were good the whole time. I told you I had everything under control. I wasn't even doubting for a minute. Not even a minute, right? Where's that arena? I marked it. Up here. All right, so we just go northeast of this present location and then we'll get there. Probably a safe bet to assume that this thing could easily kill me. Well, Hell Zephyr, you're out. Well, that was lucky. Oh my god. Fuck that ledge, dude. Uh-oh. Nice! Terrain, bitch! Oh my god, dude, the terrain is just major league, like, saving my life right now. There's a Lucky over there. We got the core and the giant pal soul. What is it? Wow, what are the odds? Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, that hyper beam got pretty wild, didn't it? Anyway, regular spheres won't cut it for this. We're gonna have to use the megas. Possibly even a giga. Got it. Okay, let's get going. You know what? I'll try to catch whatever we still need on the way. I can at least do that. Oh, I like that. It looks like Celeray got a fancy new ability. Okay. We gotta go northeast. We got a huge verdant egg here. Okay, so yeah, it says like how many you've captured. Thank you, yeah, that's useful. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like Celeray's new ability, man. It's like fucking hydro pump. Grab the egg. I'll bet you that a couple of these large verdant eggs are Masandas. Fucking Masandas in Wakanda. At the Leering Center. Alright. Hydro pump. That's so sick, dude. All right. I'm gonna go get that ruin over there, see what it is. And I see a chest over there. I may as well get it. I don't ever want to get so far in the game that I get too lazy to go loot a chest, you know what I mean? I only have as many megaspheres and shit as I have because I've been thorough about like looting chests. I haven't crafted a single megasphere or gigasphere or anything like that. I haven't crafted anything besides the normal ones. All right, this is a regular sphere, pal, right here for sure. Won't even take too many. Aw, dick. I never account for that. I'm not gonna bother killing that predatory Masanda, I don't think. I mean, I might be able to take it, but I feel like it's just pointless, you know? Alright, fine. I'll go kill it. I didn't think that would hit me from where we were. All right. Yo, that can actually hit him like through obstacles. That's crazy. Go War Sect. I should be using Gangler more. Honestly, Gangler is extremely powerful, but yeah, look at that, right? Like that's insane. I'm gonna start using Gangler more. He's probably, unironically, my most powerful pal. Wow, nice. I got a makeshift assault rifle schematic. We have that audio glitch again. I'll have to log out of the game and log back in order to fix it. Those are like level 50. I'm not even gonna try to get those. This whole area is a lot higher level than I thought. Let's go get that fast travel zone over there. And then I'll keep on heading toward the arena. Still, if I'm in a level 50 zone, then the loot's got to be pretty damn good here. 2 gigaspheres. Yep, the loot's good here. That's a Yormantide boss. That's pretty wild. Okay. Wow, look at this fucking guy. Just strutting on the fucking lava. What a retard. His permadeath runs over. All right, there's another fast travel point right over there on that tiny peninsula. And I'm avoiding those Relaxorus Luxes like the plague. All right, this is where we take a break. We go deposit. You're on your second coffee, eh? Right on, right on. I'm gonna have to go get my second pretty soon. The small scorching eggs are done. We got a flambell. and then our socks. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that audio glitch. Log out of the game. I think I'll completely log out of the game and do a good data dump, and I'll start heating up my second coffee, boys. Poser's got the right idea. You encountered a lucky version of the PAL and got destroyed with the heat ray. Yeah. All right. I need a timer. Nothing worse than leaving the burner on. It happened once when I was playing Darkest Dungeon where I put on my coffee to heat it up, and then I kind of forgot about it. I went on a dungeon run into Weld, and it was a 40-minute dungeon, and by the time I noticed, I literally left the burner on the highest heat setting, and it was a stainless steel pot. It got so hot that it was molten red, and there's like a lead plating on the bottom of most pots, and the lead plating actually separated from the steel. It like reforged, dude. I feel like if you swung a hammer at it, you could have made anything out of it. That was so fucked. Ever since then, I use a timer. Yeah, I use a timer, and I don't leave it to chance, you know? Infinite screen? Yeah, when I open OBS, you like that? Oh, man. Okay. That's the desert where we died in the last playthrough, I think. Wait. Okay. So, let's see what new pals we might be able to... I haven't even caught any surf hens yet. That's what I'm doing. There's the coffee. Come on. All right, fuck it, Gigasphere. Palworld, by the way, is like the perfect game for like forgetting that you have coffee on the burner. So like, I want to catch this fucking guy and get it over with. All right. Let's get on the water where we'll be a little bit safer while I go pour my coffee. You know what I really like about the Long Dark, boys? You guys ever heard of that game? Well, they're still working on it, and they're still gonna have more survival updates for it. And I think it's really cool because I think that what they're doing is using The Long Dark 1 as the template, like the coding for it, for the Long Dark 2, the sequel, Black Frost, that's coming out, right? So basically they're incentivized to... So that's how I can get a Turticle Terra in the early game. Noted. Basically, they are going to keep improving the Long Dark 1 so that it makes the Long Dark 2 better, because they're going to just reuse a lot of the code from the first game, right? So they know that the more they refine it, the more new mechanics they add, the cleaner the code is. Like, the easier it'll be to develop the Long Dark 2. It feels like I like it when devs do that. Hello, Susanna. Oh, we are having a good day. Lots of fun in Palworld. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Honestly, Wolf, Surfend isn't as good at swimming as this guy, the Gangler. Yeah, Gangler is much faster, and it has infinite stamina. A fin cider. Is there any real... Yeah, the Alpha Pals have more attack, I think. And possibly defense and health, too. But they're also bigger targets. So any moves that hit multiple times, like Lightning Streak, would be more likely to do more damage to them than normal. The smaller your pal, the more likely that Lightning Streak might just hit them once, right? Sure thing, IBN. I am right here on the map. My coordinates are 450 and 70. Technically 69. Nice. But yeah, I'm northeast of this big scar. I am east of the Lunaris fight. Yeah. Kind of by the arena. The arena's right there, and that's where I'm headed at the moment. No problem, buddy. Surfend has infinite stamina too, eh? I was looking at the speed differences of the mounts, and I think I settled on Gangler because his speed was like crazy. I'll go take another look though, maybe I was wrong. I know that his stamina was pretty wild, and that was one of the reasons I took him, but that was before I knew that you don't actually need stamina for an aquatic mount. Let's sort them based on swim dash speed. Okay, Surfent's a little faster. Yeah, Surfent is faster. The reason why I took Gangler instead was because of the 320 stamina, but now I know that that's not really necessary, right? So I would probably just go for a Surfent sooner. Yeah, it's 100 points of speed faster, and you can get it early. Technically, look at how fucking fast Chillet is, man. That's insane. It's just, it can't regenerate any of its stamina. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Right, I don't have Lunaris, so I don't have any sphere tracking. Fuck, that would really help right now. Nailed it. Okay. All right, we got two Dazamus. The stamina is terrible on Chillet, yeah. No, you consume stamina on a flying mount when you're over the water. Yeah, that you do consume stamina there. Okay. I wonder if Gumas's wood weight reduction ability also works on hardwood. I haven't really endeavored to find that out. Anyway, let's get to that arena. I want to unlock Serenity for the boar. I should be able to do some pretty high level fights. She will royally fuck up my mount if I let her. Well, not my mount, but my Celeray will get fucked up by her. She's gonna take a lot more than the average ball to catch. I'm not wasting any more of those. Fuck. Bitch. Well, I've got more Celeray Luxes. All right. My health is now as high as it can possibly get. So I have to choose between like stamina or weight. I think I'm gonna get stamina up to 200. Now we just gotta go to the east. And the arena will be out there on the water somewhere. That's it. Okay, we found the arena. I can get Serenity now. Oh, after a little bit of fighting. I have a feeling that Gangler is going to be extremely useful in those fights to come. And I'm assuming if my pals die in the arena, they die forever. So, we need a new Celeray Lux. We got one with Whopper, level 30. This one's level 34 with Downtrodden. I could get rid of Downtrodden, though, by just putting something else on it, right? It's not too far behind in the levels. Anyway, we're gonna favorite it, and we're gonna overwrite our adventuring party with it. Okay, we get 5 gold tickets for beating this. Battle a bronze rank opponent. Selection in progress. War Sect, Gangler, and I guess Celeray Lux. Whoa, they all fight at the same time? Okay. Oh, buddy. Yo, that was all Gangler, by the way. Gangler is nuts. Like, he literally has this massive AoE that just annihilates things. So we can't unlock silver until we get the RP increased. Your pals don't die in the arena, you just lose, even on hardcore, though? Right? Because I'm playing hardcore. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I do have access to silver. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go with Warsect, Gangler, and Biebel. Look at that. Look at what the Gangler just fucking did to their entire team. Yo, if you had 3 Ganglers here, they would just... They open with an AoE that annihilates the entire enemy team. Like, that's crazy. Oh, this is fucking awesome. We're just decimating everything. Anyway, I think we have 15 battle tickets. Now for gold. Level 40. All right, the pals are getting bigger now. Well, Gangler didn't do his super crazy opener this time. I'll bet that if I die in here, it's for good. I actually think... Oh my god. My war sect died. Let's see if it's a permadeath or not. God, I had 1 fucking survivor. Jesus. So are my pals alive? Yeah. It looks like the deaths in there are not permanent. I need to get this Serenity implant. Honestly, getting a lot of these would be really useful. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grind out some of those. Like, infinite stamina is crazy. In order to better facilitate that, how many Gengises do I have? I think I only have the 2, right? There's the one at base and the one that I have here, so probably can't send any more of those out. All right, you know what? Level 50? I don't know. Okay, so you get a lot less after the first time that you beat it. That's the catch. So it becomes pretty grindy after. I'll try the level 50 thing. I don't know how it's gonna go, you know what I mean? They're gonna have a considerable strength advantage against us. Oh yeah, we got crushed. I think this is... Okay. Oh, so you actually lose RP if you lose a battle. So only pick battles that you think you can handle. Now I'm wondering why. I might have to change the abilities on Gangler, because he's not opening with that special AoE anymore, and I think that that's affecting... Yeah, Aqua Surge. I kind of want him to open with that, you know? I don't know. I have some more powerful pals that we can use to make this a little bit easier, so I'm going to switch to those now. I'm not too worried about the typing. I literally have an entire team of level 50s, so I might be able to beat the Platinum now. Okay, let's give it another shot. Yes, he opened with the aqua thing. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. They seem way stronger than I am. And yet somehow it looks like we still managed to snag a fucking win. No, wow, he killed all of us with that last move. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't really care about the ranking. The ranking is probably just like a PvP thing, right? That is annoying how we almost had it though, and then we got fucked up right at the end. And the lack of type diversity in our party is probably not helping either. I'm just gonna let them probably free-for-all it. Okay, got rid of him. Got rid of that. Yeah, all my guys are water type, so when he chose the thunder, it probably just royally fucked us up, but now it seems like, you know, all three of my guys are just... Yeah. Oh, buddy, he just got wrecked. All right. Anyway, the easiest one for me to win is probably the level 40, so maybe we could grind that out a little bit. I hate grinding for stuff like this, though. I really do. That meteor launcher schematic's pretty crazy. So that's stamina, that's speed. I want serenity from mining. I also want infinite stamina. I only have 50 battle tickets, so I can only get one of these. I'm gonna get serenity. Yeah, I'm gonna take the grindiest thing that I do, which is mining, and I'm gonna improve my ability to do it. Yeah, the gold is pretty easy. The platinum was hard as fuck. But I know I can beat the gold reliably. Still, I don't really feel like doing 13 of these battles just to get another 50 tickets. It would be nice if I caught it, though, like, for real. You see that? Nearly fully eradicated, like, 2 of them with 1 attack. Absolute insanity. Yeah, this one we dominate. Okay. I do wish it was faster. I wish that there was a rematch button, because I don't like how much, like, user interface that you have to wait through in order to get to the next fight, right? Yeah, it's poorly implemented in the sense where it's way too grindy to just keep on fighting. Like, I just want to keep on fighting, and I don't want to stop. Oh, fuck yeah. Ideally, I would get runner, infinite stamina, and serenity, right? So, like, if we take a little while and try to grind out 100 of the battle tickets, like, you know, we can do that. I don't trust my ability to beat the platinum reliably, though. Like, I don't think I can reliably beat the platinum. I'm thinking I'll just keep on redoing gold. We have to win 25 times. Well, I can win 25 times in a row, right? But if I do the next rank, then I start introducing a possibility of potential failure, which I don't want to do. I really wish you could skip some of this. Yeah. Yeah, a way to skip the cutscenes would be amazing. Yeah, I strongly agree. I feel like it's too grindy when you introduce things that stop you from instantly moving on to the next round. I'll try another level 50, or yeah, but I'm not really sure we can do it. They have that thunder type, which is pretty bad. we need to get rid of that thunder type first, like. But I can't. For some reason, it looks like when I manually target them, they stop using their strong moves pretty much entirely. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, they just completely slow down and stop using the strong shit when I target. Maybe it's because I have 3 pals out and the game just glitches. Yeah, I don't know. See, I can't do the platinum because there's the possibility of having that electric type in there. And the electric type just melts all 3 of my guys, so we'll stick to what's easy, and we'll make it so that we're consistently working our way toward infinite stamina and runner. You see that? Literally almost one-shot all of them. I love how many fire types this guy ends up choosing. It makes it so easy to just dominate, you know? Anyway, we have 20 gold tickets now. We're 1/5 of the way toward our final goal, which is having runner and infinite stamina unlocked. Apparently we get to reuse the chips after, so. Time to go with 3 ganglers. Oh, for real, right? I only own 2 though. I don't have a 3rd. I could breed one, but dude, getting it up to like level 50 or 60, you know? I have a lot of experience tickets, but after you get to level 30, the experience tickets massively drop off in usefulness, right? My favorite pal looks-wise, I feel like I don't even have one yet. Yeah, I haven't seen enough of them to know. Probably Warsect. If I had to choose one right now, I would choose Warsect. He's pretty badass looking. God, we're at 32 tickets. This is so grindy. I don't like it. But I guess at least we are getting like a consistent win rate, and the battle really doesn't take long. As long as I don't try to do the next rank, we're fine. It's not my first playthrough, no. I've played a lot of hardcore. It's my 11th attempt at making it through. I've never managed to beat the game on hardcore. Gangler is definitely like the very best that we have. If I had multiple Ganglers, I might actually be able to beat the other like the other enemies on the higher level, but there's a lot of RNG with that fight. If he chooses the electric type, then we get fucked, right? We ranked up to gold. I don't think it's useful in any way, but we ranked up to gold. God, you should totally be able to skip all this. And you should have an option to have another fight right after this without having to go through the menu again. Yeah, this needs a lot of fucking work. This is designed very poorly. On the bright side, I think we're halfway done to our goal. Over halfway, if you include the unlocking of Serenity. Oh yeah, they're all fucked. I definitely don't like how they're attacking the Pal Tamer. They kind of waste cooldowns and attacks on the Tamer. Maybe I should make that meteorite launcher. I have a lot of meteorites. We got the level 4 meteorite launcher, right? Like maybe I could try it out. Weapon assembly line. Well, I can get infinite stamina now. And then we'll come back and get runner after a moment. I'm gonna make that fucking meteorite launcher. It does crazy fucking damage. It might really help me out with getting this arena done. I would love to make that old revolver again. That was pretty powerful. Let's hatch these and let's see if I get my Ragnahawk. I got a Pirin and a Vanworm. No Ragnahawk today. Okay, all of the carbon fiber is now done. Let's go to the weapon assembly here. And I want to make this. We would need 200 meteorite fragments, though. I don't have 200. We're done with all that refined metal. Maybe I can trigger the appearance of the meteorite. I might be able to. If I go over here, then we might be able to make a meteorite happen or something. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that sucks. I really wanted to make that launcher, but I haven't gotten enough meteor fragments. I would need one more meteor in order to get it. All right. There's no easy way, so we're just gonna keep on grinding it out. Yeah, we have to keep on grinding it out. I need 40 more battle tickets. That's 10 more gold victories. How expensive is the Prism Sword? I've beaten 2 out of the required 10. We're getting more spheres at least. I can't imagine saving up this many tickets. Like, fuck that. All right, let's keep going. I need to beat 8 more gold fights. Not too much, Evelyn. Not too much. We're grinding out the tickets. So far, I've bought Serenity for mining with Rush Ore, right? Reduce the cooldown. I've also bought Infinite Stamina Chip for surgery, and now I'm trying to buy Runner as well. And fortunately, we have our Gangler here, and he basically opens with an AoE on all the enemies right at the start of the fight. It's really good. Hello, Rosa. How do we get to these fights? I'll show you where it is on the map. All you have to do is write down the coordinates and you can fly here, okay? So the coordinates are on the top left-hand corner of the screen. In order to get here, you have to go to 633 and 16. Yeah, it's an arena, and you just you grind out these tickets. The higher level your pals, the more tickets you can get faster, right? Is that, I don't think the yellow tornado is Gangler's attack, no. It's probably the Peng King Lux's. No problem, Rosa. Yeah, I am doing well. I'm doing well enough. Life is shitty, but I have a toilet. Wow, that's deep. That's like fucking some Greek philosopher over here. All right, Gangler. I think we've beaten 3 out of 10. That is so funny, dude. Like, when he only chooses fire types, we just obliterate them. I shit you not. I think if I had 3 Ganglers, like, we could probably dominate even the next level, but I don't know. Right? They're water types. There's a thunder type that appears on that next level, and it's really strong. Right now, we kind of out-level them. So that's kind of adding to the simplicity. We have 38 Ultra Spheres, which I really like. And I now only need to complete 5 arenas. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there, and I'll be able to add Runner and Infinite Stamina to any mount I want. Imagine if you got EXP for this, yeah. We'd be fucking level cap already, bro. That is so funny, dude. Like, I don't think any of my guys took any damage that whole fight. I'm gonna have some nicotine. I haven't had any today. Oh yeah. That tastes like shit. Oh man, you see that? That's literally like, it has the same vibe as like a 4-year-old sparring with like a 50-year-old boxer, you know? Like Mike Tyson going up against a retarded kid. Like just fucking fucking decking him out, like That's what this looks like. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Anyway, we only need 3 more wins and then we're done. And then as far as I know, those implant chips are reusable. As long as you have the gold, the money, right? You can put them on whoever you want as often as you want. These bozos are getting ripped. They lasted a lot longer this time. Gengler is honestly extremely fucking powerful. Like, Gengler's incredible as a combat pal. He truly, like, it's unbelievable how strong he really is. So much so that I'm actually tempted to put Mercy Hit on him. I like how as we keep on playing Palworld, like the viewership just gets better and better, right? I learn more, I get further in the hardcore, more people are like, oh fuck yeah, maybe this is the run. Maybe he'll cross the finish line. It seems like we're doing a lot better in the viewership now. And we're kind of sharing a love of the game, building up like a nice little community where we're probably all grinding out some serious Palworld every day. Sharing in the vibes. Anyway, I'm happy to say this is our final arena. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just still sour about Frostpunk, man. Being unable to beat refugees on Survivor without child labor and shit, and needing to resort to all sorts of fuckery. Like, I hated it. I hated it so much. Alright. Runner. We now have all the implants that I really want. We can head back to base and pimp our pals. $537,000 people playing right now. That's nuts. Now, doesn't Brawn Cherry increase your chance of getting like quality eggs? And then there's another pal that makes it so you might pick up 2 eggs. Could somebody tell me more about that? Because I might want to do that to try and get our Ragnahawk here. So, that's Dinosum. Where's Dawn Cherries? 35% chance of becoming an alpha egg. So, if I have my adventuring preset here, and I have her, let's get rid of Celeray Lux for now. What's the one where it like gives you a chance to get 2 eggs? Oh, Grintail. Okay, so we need Grintail, right? Picking up a pal egg has a 50% chance of receiving 1 extra. Ugh. Anyway, let's take a look at the pal surgery table real quick. So if I want runner, that costs 50 grand. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do these sparingly, but like we could do it. I'm gonna give this gangler mercy hit. We can always get rid of it later if we feel like we don't want it. And I'll head out now and try to find the Ragnahawk egg that we want. Oh, Broncherry Aqua as well, eh? Okay. Let's go get that Broncherry Aqua then. Although I think I only have 2 and they're both assigned to base. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, so we'll need to borrow one. All right. Braloha is just like breeding speed, right? What's Braloha? Like, what does he do? As far as I know, he makes your pals breed faster, correct? I'm just gonna double check and make sure. Like, if he gave us a chance at getting like a legendary egg, then I would want it. Okay, increases the egg production speed. All right. Let's go down to the volcano and let's start looking around. We need to find huge fire eggs. There's a chest over there. Oh, that's not a chest. I'm gonna go up there into like the deeper areas of the volcanic region. Because I feel like if you want to find better eggs, that's probably where to go. We got a red chest right there. Let's crack it open. We got an egg here. There's an egg down there. That looks pretty big from here, actually. Let's go grab it. That might be a huge egg right there. Sure is. Okay. We got a huge egg. I don't really think I want to take on that predatory bandworm. Yeah, I don't have my standard party with me, so. Let's fly up the volcano. Wait. Am I crazy or did I just see like a red egg over there? Maybe not. There's an egg over there, but it looks like a small one. Either way, we're still going to continue heading up. Large scorching egg. Oh, that area looks interesting. Let's check out Lava Land over here. There's an egg in there in the eye socket of that skeleton. Large scorching egg. There's a big egg right there. Huge, by the looks of it. Attack, support, whistle, schematic. I'm gonna go get that that lookout tower over there. And then we'll stick around a little bit longer. My carry weight's almost full, but I'm not too worried about it. There's another egg down there. I'll get that fast travel station right here. Another egg over there, actually. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. Hopefully one of these is the Ragnahawk that we seek. Where's that fire egg that I saw previously? Oh, maybe that over there. Oh, okay, so this one and then that one over there. We'll work our way toward that fast travel right there while grabbing eggs on the way. And then we'll head home with all the eggs that we got. Another egg over here. And another one on top of that spire. Cast it into the spire. Is you doing? Right on, Susie. The adventure continues. You got an audiobook to listen to for the ride? There's a chest down there. I'd like to go grab it. There's a mole drawn near that chest I want, and I'm pretty slow, but it doesn't look like it's going to be aggressive. The health bar is green, right? So I think that means it doesn't just attack you by default. Oh my god. Those guys have, like, I think flamethrowers. I think we're good. They can't reach me as long as I'm flying. Grab that. We got a rocky egg here. Large rocky egg. Any one of these eggs we're getting could hatch an alpha pal. So the fast travel point is that way. So I'm gonna grab this fire egg over here, then we'll get that one over there. That's kind of on the way to our next fast travel zone. I think that's a Ragnahawk right there, which means that we probably have pretty good chances of hatching one with the eggs we're getting around this area, but we are getting slower and slower the more encumbered we get. But we have a lot of eggs. I'll be very surprised if we don't get at least one Ragnahawk from all these. Yep, these are Ragnahawks. I could even just try to capture some Ragnahawks now that I know where to find them. Yeah, that's real smart, using a flamethrower on a fire type pal. W skills. There's another egg down there. I'm gonna land on this rock formation over here and get some stamina back. Well, not stamina, you know what I mean. Flight stamina. I can't sprint, but... Witcher book. Right on. Free Wi-Fi on the train. Fucking traveling first class over here. None of that economy class bullshit. All right, large scorching egg. Let's grab that egg over there, and then we'll go to the fast travel zone. The Moldron will not be aggressive to us. So I can land here if I want to and get some rest. We're so slow that if something aggressive that could kill me did attack me, we'd probably be cooked. Figuratively and literally, because it would probably be a fire type. We're extremely slow now. I'm gonna head toward that fast travel zone. Pretty much in a straight line. Oh yeah, we're very slow. Hell Zephyr has carried many burdens. You're still in economy, but they give perks even to peasants. There's an outlet under your seat. God, free Wi-Fi and outlet. I feel like you wouldn't get those luxuries in like a Canadian train. What? No, leave me alone. What are you doing? Don't even think about it. Fair enough. Maybe he was just surprised by us is all. We are so slow. The thing is, if just one of these dinos tried to attack us, we'd probably get fucked up in one hit. There's another egg over there. I can at least grab that one. I want that lift monk effigy, but not while I'm this encumbered. Level 30 Incineram. You're not gonna attack us, are you? No. Alright, I'm going for it. This is super fucking reckless, but I'm going for it. Got it. At this point, this is faster than flying them out, so I may as well just keep doing it. I can make the hyper grapple gun soon. Okay, we're going home. Oh, very ballsy. It's the only way I do it, Wolfie. I got fucking brass balls, you know? They clang when I walk. You can literally, ask Zuzi, you can literally hear the clinking. All right. I got 2 legendary huge eggs. We're gonna have to wait a while for those, but you know what? They will hatch faster if I just put a campfire in the middle, so I'll do that. I'm gonna put some pal eggs in here. Now, hyper grappling gun has been unlocked. Sniper module 2. Large scale stone oven. Let's make the hyper grappling gun right now. I've wanted it for a while. I'm gonna get my faster crafting party. Hello, Andre, my Romanian brother. How are you? We're doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, we just went to gather a whole bunch of eggs. And we had a party of bronze cherries while we picked them up. So we're hoping that, you know, we'll get a lot of alpha pals. We're hoping for a Ragnahawk. A Ragnahawk is the last thing I need. Our Xenovator has an ulcer. You know what? I might be able to finally make the... Yeah, I could make those. I need more polymer, bio battery, and cryogenic coolant. So we'll start crafting those now. I'll be glad to finally have the hyper grappling gun. I'd like to make an advanced fishing rod too, but that's going to require pal metal ingots, so... All right, there it is. We have the hyper grappling gun. I'm gonna sleep now so that the productivity at base doesn't stop. By the way, who's got that ulcer? And what do I need for an ulcer? You know, I could just make that medicine shelf. I never made that. This. Yeah, let's build a medicine rack right here, and then the sick can simply treat themselves. Oh, we placed it the wrong fucking way. All right. I think that was you, right, Andre? Romanian man? Okay, so apparently this guy with the ulcer, he should go and treat himself after he's done resting in the hot spring. Wow, it works. Okay, cool. Now, I had to borrow one of our bronze cherry aquas. I'm going to put it back. Sort by Palpedia number. Go over here. There we go. Let's craft everything that we're going to need. I need 8 bio batteries, 40 polymer, and 20 coolant. All right. Hey, my gameplay ain't better. You know how many times I've died? I make hardcore look harder than it is. So now we need, what, like 40 polymer? Let's craft it. It is going great. It's going well enough, yeah. Well enough. Life is shitty, but at least I have a toilet. I'm almost level 50. It's becoming possible that I could try to get that Anubis boss. I will wait until I'm closer in level to it, though. I don't want it to have any damage increases because it overlevels us, you know? Now we need 20 cryogenic coolants. I can only make 8, with the bottleneck being ice organs, so let's fast travel to our other base. We're gonna start producing ice organs. Oh yeah, 400 fucking wool right there. Remove them. Farming specialization. I have no pals that can produce ice organs, it looks like. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I have none. That's wild. I didn't see that coming. Okay. Wait. I might be able to figure something out. This does. The Foxicle. I'm using it as a fridge, but we could just use something else as a fridge for now. All right, so now we have a pal that can produce ice organs. Fixed assignment. The fridge, that. And I'll start producing a little bit of poison glands, I guess. Until I get more of these. I think I can get more of those foxicles. I think so. Because to my understanding, Foxicle is actually a boss somewhere. Alright. Level 15 Foxicle, 242 minus 332. Right there. Oh, okay, easy. Yeah, we can't get them very fast, but I can go get one. Every hour, I can get one per hour. I don't even need my special party for this. All right, we can catch it now. That was profound. Damn straight, Susie. Damn straight. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. I might start mass producing some electric organs now as well. Like, I feel like we have more than enough eggs and milk and shit for when we start breeding. However, they've burned through a lot of the berry supply. That's because we were missing one of our waterers, though. Let's start the production on a whole bunch of flour. 361. These eggs are going along nicely. Hopefully we get a Ragnahawk from one. I could also just try to capture a couple of Ragnahawks, which I think I might do. Okay, we got a new dedicated crafter. Let's hatch these eggs and start hatching a couple more. I got a Moldron. Another Moldron. Curious to see what I'll get from those 2 legendary huge scorching eggs. And now I can finally make my potato farm. I had not yet noticed that. So we have every type of crop available to us right now. There we go. I'll let somebody else build that when they find the time. So... what about, like, Jolthog Christ? No, that doesn't produce any ice organs? Alright. I may have to wait. Level 5 in smelting. These guys already have level 5. I'm gonna probably switch over now to salads as my primary food source. Let's make a whole bunch. And I'd like to make some better armor. 140 and 350. 150. Honestly, I'm gonna just make the level 2 refined metal stuff. Let's get our improved crafting. Yeah, if I make refined metal armor, then, like, if I make refined metal armor level 2, which I can for the helm and the torso, then it'll be comparable in defensive capability to the PAL metal. Hello, Seven Sky. How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. I appreciate that, Wolf. Thank you very much. Only 17 likes. Yeah, if you guys would be so kind, liking the stream helps out a lot. It brings more people to the stream, crowds the room, gives us more people to chill with, and it helps my bottom line for sure. So if you guys appreciate the content, please give it a like, eh? Now... however, if I make the level 2 refined armor... you know what we need now, actually? I do want to make that. I need 2 high-quality cloth to make it, but we're going to need that charm that gives us complete cold and heat resistance before I can wear it. So let's make the level 2 refined metal armor. They'll work on that while I go figure this out. All right. So I need to fast travel down here, and I need to go to like an island over there. It's there that we'll get the blueprint for a very powerful trinket that increases our health and our cold and heat resistance by 3. It is of extreme importance. I believe that's it right there, so we'll just head over there from here. And with any luck, we'll get back to base only to discover that we've hatched, you know, some powerful Ragnahawks. So Seven Sky, is your semester over? Are you off school right now? I don't really know. You got time to chill and game? I need a powerful fishing magnet for this, apparently. Interesting. I've never really seen one like that before. You're off, eh? Right on. Yeah, until I get those powerful fishing magnets, we can't loot any of those. If you need an online job, Seven Sky, I've worked for, I don't know where you live, but I worked when I was younger for Rogers Telecommunications. Like typically if you are willing to take like service calls, then you could work for like an internet service provider, cell phone provider, and you could do the customer support service calling for them, and you can do it from home. So I'd recommend perhaps you pursue that avenue potentially. The work is shitty, but like, you know, you can do it. Let's try to get that gangler. Oh shit. It's dead. Well, I'm gonna try to catch another gangler here. I have mercy hit on my gangler, which means I can weaken anything here down to 1 HP. There it is, the Vanguard Charm schematic. We need to make that, but it is going to require some investment on our part. There is a Meemog right there, but it's probably so high level that my chances of capturing it are like non-existent. Yeah, even with an Ultra Sphere, I couldn't catch that. Okay, we got another gangler. All right. What the fuck is this? Hexolite quartz. I've never... Oh, shit. Go. Okay, Hellzephyr's dead. Not gonna lie, I totally saw that coming. He's really squishy, but... Oh! Holy fuck! I do have Herbal to resurrect me in case I die, but I'd prefer not to have Herbal on cooldown. It makes my balls itch. All right, we got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We got the schematic that we need. Now we need to think about gathering the items to craft it. Wait, how many ice organs do I have so far? Hello, GLX. How are you doing, buddy? I need those. What is your coordinates? The coordinates of that location where I just was. You'll find the fast travel point here at minus 813 and minus 828. Nice, 32 ice organs already. So we're cleared. We can craft what we need now. I need to make 20 coolants, I believe. We still can't hatch those huge eggs yet. I have my refined metal armor. Let's make the 20 coolants. I'll grab the crafting preset. No problem, buddy. What did I want to craft with these coolants? Oh, well, I mean, I definitely want to make the electric furnaces. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get these crafted. That'll take a while. We'll just leave them to get them crafted. I may want to keep that heat-resistant armor for a while. Until I make this Vanguard charm. Let's get some sleep, because right now the eggs are hatching more slowly than usual. So what do we need in order to make that Vanguard charm? I need just bones, polymer, and ancient bones. I'll get the bones and the polymer going first. I'll need more high quality pal oil, but fortunately I know exactly where to get it, and I can easily go visit a trader to buy the bones that we need. Maybe. I'm 34 or something like that. Somewhere in the 33 to 35 range. Alright, there's 100 species done. I'll buy 50 bones. Get a little bit extra. It only costs 10 grand, right? And then let's talk to this guy. I need one more boss in order to get his next reward. Now I have to go get a whole bunch of pal oil, but that's an easy task if you know where to go. I never really farm for it. But though I might want to start farming for it. And perhaps I will. We got another minute left on those eggs. Let's grab our combat pals. And in the minute that we're waiting, I'm going to go down here and start automating pal oil, and then we'll go hunt a whole bunch of mama rests. I'm going to get rid of the chicken and the cow. And we're going to start farming for oil. Dumud can do it. He's got insomnia, which I believe he won't... Yeah, he'll continue working even at night, and then we'll just dump this one. All right, there we go. Now let's take all of these items. Deposit them, hatch the eggs. $48, Jesus, buddy, we gotta get you a walker. No Ragnahawk, we got a Wixen. Maybe I'll have to capture one. I'm probably gonna have to capture one. Get stamina. These eggs are done. Moldron. Okay, we got a Ragnahawk. It has aggressive. I probably will simply endeavor to catch one instead. You know what? Let's just hatch this. Let's level this one up. We have some of those experience things. It's going to be underleveled for a bit, but I can probably take it to kill some bosses and level it up a little. Ragnahawk. We need an enhancement item. All right. Instantaneous level 30. 34. Now it's on par with the others. So is that. So our quote-unquote, like, official party is kind of done. I'm gonna go to the surgery table. We're gonna give him runner. And then infinite stamina. And then fit as a fiddle. And lastly, nimble. Nice. So he's got a 30% increase to speed and 75 stamina. And then I'll give Celeray Mercy Hit, getting rid of Downtrodden. Grab all that, store it, and then we're gonna need to tweak the exclusion settings. Let's sort based on who's our favorite. And where's Ragnahawk here? Right, he won't show up there because he's currently in our party, so we're gonna have to unequip our party. And he'll be at the very last page. So, we exclude him, and we favorite him. Done? Oh, we also have to exclude that Celeray. Alright. Alright. We now have 2 dedicated builders at base. We'll leave them to do their thing. Oh, I didn't know you could hold that. That's nice. Okay. Over right. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to go get some of those ancient bones, and I also have to get a lot of polymer. Party, Ragnahawk, Sand Tornado, Rushbeak, Flarestorm, Spirit Fire for sure. That move is way too powerful not to use. And instead of Flarestorm, I actually don't really like Rushbeak. Maybe I'll use Flarestorm and Fire Arrow. Alright, so, in order for me to get pal oil, I need to go up here. We're producing it now at the ranch, but I can get a massive infusion of it in very little time as long as I'm in the right place, killing the right things. And that's why we've come here. Except I have not yet made a Ragnahawk saddle. I'm gonna do that now. And now, anytime I need to, I should be able to open all of those different chests. The elemental ones. I need 3 more cloth. Let's hatch more eggs. We ended up getting a Ragnahawk from a large egg, so maybe one of these large eggs will give us, like, others. Faster crafting preset. Get Verdash to help. We'll have this in a jiffy. Jiffy Lube. So now we need 25 polymer, which we will work on, and then we'll go on a daring expedition to get the ancient bones. I marked this place with an oil refinery icon so that I'd know I could get pal oil here, you know? Oh, this thing can fucking zip. Look at that speed, buddy. All right. Okay, that's 11 high quality pal oil. Another 12, so 23. As you can see, mamma rests are everywhere, so if you can kill them fast, then, you know, you're cooking with gas. I wonder if I have the maximum amount of mamma rests that I need. I could try to find out. Well, now we do. Fuck yeah, we got 19 more. Look at that. I've been here 2 minutes, not even, and we've gotten 40 pal oil already. Anyway, it looks like the easier way to kill these is to just let Gangler do it. And then I shoot them once with the fucking bow. We're already over encumbered though. I don't have Lunaris in my party. Fuck yeah, that happened. You're next. All right. Let's get back to base. I probably have enough high quality pal oil for our immediate requirements. I can't take any fall damage because I have Celeray luck, so we'll just sort of get over there and plummet. That's a big part of the reason why I want to have Celeray Lux in my party, right? Just so I can do those. T-Fint, I believe, is a percentage. When your health falls below 30%, it gives you 25% more health back. We're building up a good amount of salads now, man. That's kind of dope. In fact, I think I'm just gonna grab those. Yeah, we're gonna feed them salads primarily now, I think. But now I have to grab more cotton candy and block it off. Make sure they're not putting wheat and stuff in here. All right. We're good. I might want to make a fridge soon. But I'll worry about that later. Let's make the 25 polymer that we need. I'll make 30. Okay. And now I'm finally able to make pal metal. I can even make plasteel, actually. Although I will need crude oil. This is quartz, paldia. Okay. So I'm gonna make 70 pal metal ingots. And now we have to go get those ancient bones, which I believe are on the northeast corner of the map. And we have to be very careful about the trip. Data annotation. Okay, fair enough. I'm very weighed down. I really can't carry that much. I'm gonna have to tweak my party for a second. So let's get rid of... I'll get rid of Gangler and Warsect, and I will give myself my Kativa and Lunaris. I'll sort them by element. There. Now I have a lot more carry capacity to go around. This thing can really fucking zip, eh? I like it, dude. We have so much extra stamina, massive amount of extra speed, 30% more speed, and 75 more stamina. This is cherry. It's so much easier to get those. Remember when the only way to get those was, like, breeding? Now, breeding is largely optional. Like, you can pimp out your pals just by doing a little bit of arena and making some gold. And I like that, actually. I do like that. I'm gonna get that fast travel point. I may as well be unlocking them while I'm traveling. Yeah, this thing can really fucking zip. Why the hell did it attack? Oh, right, of course. I didn't put that pal away before I targeted them. I need one more. And there it is. All right. I'm assuming that's the sanctuary right there, the sort of shielded area. I'll take a look around. I'm looking for ancient bones. I've never found them before. I was on my way to trying to find them in the last playthrough when I ended up dying, shortly after our beloved Jolthog perished. Pretty hot here. Flame Pulse Island. Blaze Howl Ring schematic. I'm gonna use my deluxe bait. It'll give us the best chance of catching whatever this is. I need to make an advanced fishing rod, but since I'm making my first pal metal, we'll be able to. Finsider Ignis. Yeah, everything's good, Zuzi. We have a really powerful flying mount now. We got that Ragnahawk that we've been trying to get for a while. It's a fire type. And Ragnahawk gets bonus points for being a really dope-ass name. It's crazy fast. We unlocked some special, like, traits that we can basically put on any pal we want. So he has 75 more stamina for sprinting. And he also has 30% more movement speed than normal. This thing is crazy fast, super efficient for travel. What level are those? 46. Manageable, but I wouldn't want to get hit by one. There's no way that that's a mineable rock, right? Like, I'm probably gonna hit that and then it wakes up. Yeah, pired on. Let's go track down those ancient bones. I got a training manual XL, which I'm pretty happy about. Getting kind of hungry. I might want to warm up that chicken carcass that we've got and fucking ravage that shit. So I need to avoid contact with those drones, right? And I need to try to get, like, I think ancient bones from here. I need to mine them. I doubt there's going to be a fast travel station near here. There's an ancient bone right there. I recognize it, but I am pretty worried about landing here. I think I need 30. All right, let's go. Well, that was quick and painless. What do you think we can catch here? All right, Susie. Well, I'm glad you got to Prague safe. Just make sure you get home safe too. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Later tonight at like 9:30. Whatever this fish is, it's an extremely difficult catch. Like, I should probably have the advanced fishing rod for something like this fish. Oh. Level 52 Penking Lux. Okay. Turticle Terra. All right, The loot was what I really cared about. Let's get out of here. I see a fast travel station right there. I'm very eager to make this trinket. It's going to make me completely immune to the heat and the cold while also providing me with a substantial bonus to my maximum health. Fuck. Well, so much for that. Well, it ain't very fast in the water now, is it? We got another one. That's my 4th Meemog. Let's go get the supply drop. Cool, I have Ignis Breath now. Okay. Pal Metal Helm Schematic level 2, that's actually insane. That's gonna give me, that's a substantial upgrade from what I currently have. Mine. All right, let's get out of here. I got 2 might elixirs. Metal bat 2 schematic, crude oil. Goodbye, Susanna. We are home. And now we can make that trinket. The mission, the quest that we failed to accomplish last time. Reptyro. Pirin. Or Pyrin. Wixen. And Reptyro. Okay, the Vanguard Charm. Heat resistance 3, cold resistance 3, and health up 4. That's fucking insane. And I want it. Let's get our fast crafting preset and then go to sleep to maximize productivity. Actually, it's daylight now. Everybody's awake. There's not enough electricity. I'm gonna need a PAL that generates it faster. I think I'll get rid of one of the wood-cutting Xenovators now. And then we'll sort our PALs based on generation of electricity suitability. Unfortunately, it looks like Pen King is like the best one. This one has Sirius though, so it could like get it done faster. Hopefully that Sirius that it has, no, it's not generating enough power. Clearly I should try to make some of the electrical charge storing batteries, you know? That sucks. Anyway, we're gonna lock him to it for a while. Maybe I could just have a second Pen King. We don't really need the second Pen King, though. Alright, back to the wood gathering you go. Our pal metal is coming along. Let's make that advanced fishing rod. Store the flour. We got 252 salads. That's fucking gay. All of my dinosaurs are vegan. I don't like it. Welcome to Gaia, where we only serve mung beans. Everything's made of mung beans. Fuck that shit. Tell me where the burgers are. Vanguard Charm schematic. We have an Assault Rifle 2 schematic, and I am definitely going to want to craft that. Let's get rid of some of these obsoleted trinkets here. Honestly, this rare laser rifle might be better than the assault rifle. It actually kind of is, yeah. Much better, by a country mile, so I'm not even gonna craft that assault rifle. We'll keep the laser rifle schematic. I already crafted the Ring of Grass and the Ring of Electrical Resistance, so we don't need those anymore. Which means we have a little more room in here. The Refined Metal Helm schematic we no longer need. We need the Pal Metal Helm schematic for sure. I will make that as soon as possible. I can now equip the Refined Metal Armor instead of the Heat Resistant, because we're going to have this trinket any moment. I'm going to put more eggs in here to hatch. I think it's finally time where we pretty much have to sell everything. I tried to wait as long as I could until we could get more pals with Noble. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have many. I have like 2 pals with Noble. The rest have fine furs, but that's okay. We're gonna go on a massive selling trip now. Absolutely fucking massive. I'm gonna get rid of the regular fishing bait. I feel like I don't need it. Let's take all that. And let's go sell off. We're about to make a lot of money. What's the LOL for, GLX? What did I say? What? All right. Well, the first load is worth 368,000 fucking dollars. That's insane. I think I'm just gonna keep the speed lotuses though. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fucking sell that shit. Fuck yeah. Okay, I have 465 grand. Wow. Oh, the vegan thing, yeah. Well, we finally burned through all the eggs that we had. The Vanguard charm is almost done, but we just don't have enough fucking electricity. I need a better electricity pal later. Let's grab the rest of our sellable shit and finish. Finish all over your mom. Okay. I have 538,000 gold. Hopefully we can still finish the amulet. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's still there. All right. Someone is plotting a raid against your base. Generate more power, bro. I'm sick of waiting for you. Fucking sick of it. I'm gonna want to prepare very carefully for that raid. Let's sort everybody by level. I want to leave nothing to chance, because I haven't gotten a raid in a very long time, and I don't know how strong it's gonna be. Okay, I now have the Vanguard charm. Let's fast travel over here to the church. Unlock the next slot. Got it. Honestly, I'm really tempted to buy like some of this shit, like the star fruits, you know? I could literally get any pal I want increased to rank 4. It's just based on the dog coins that I have, you know? But I could also potentially buy more work suitability textbooks or something, so. Yo, my health went from 7,800 to 9,400. I have almost 10,000 fucking health. I'm completely immune to all weather effects now, too. Now I'd like to make the advanced fishing rod. It's gonna require a little bit more paldium, so guess what we're doing? We're doing a fucking dungeon after I fuck up this raid. So hang on. Sort by level. We're just gonna make sure we have like the absolute strongest beasts here. I hope our invaders like Peng King, because that's all they're gonna get. So where's this asshole who's thinking he's gonna run up on us and start shit? This fucking guy. We're gonna poison him so that his death hurts that much more. Rip bozo, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, wow. These are fucking raiders. They're not even pals. We over-prepared then. Wow. Oh my god. All right. They couldn't even get past me that time. Now we have flamethrower people, but I have a bigger one. Okay. Yeah, we greatly over-prepared for that, like... Now we go all the way to the end, and all the pals that we had deployed at base should still be here. And then we need to properly assign everybody. All right. So work suitability is saved, thankfully. It doesn't really seem to change. We're gonna lock this guy here. Those guys over there. I may want to make a better fridge. Anyway, he's gonna build up a whole bunch of electrical power, and we'll simply not use it for a while. Let's go get a whole bunch of paldium. I could still have one more pal at base if I upgraded. I would need a refined metal chest, a refrigerator, and a large pal bed. I do want the refrigerator. Requires polymer, and that requires hardwood, which is easy to get. I need 15 polymer. I can only make 10, with the bottleneck being sulfur. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, for now, dungeon time. It doesn't matter how high level the dungeon is that we do. We could do any. Advanced fishing rod I can actually make right now. Oh my god. Bro, we never have enough electrical power. This is insane. Like, what are you good for, dude? My god. I guess we'll make the fishing rod later. I'm gonna cancel this. Maybe I'm gonna need like 2 lightning pals generating power and like, you know? Now, I'm gonna go get a dungeon done. I'd like to do a high level one, but I don't know where there is a high level one, so we'll just do a low level one. And I know where plenty of those are. Fuck, we'll just go right here. Pay to avoid it? Nah, bro, nah. Nah, I can kill them all. Yeah, we got a lot of extra rewards. I can pay $1,000 to avoid it, or I can get a whole bunch of free shit, right? I don't even need to fucking sprint through here. Like, my regular flying speed is faster than the Nightwing's sprinting speed. Grab that. Any Paldium that we see, I will certainly grab it. I really don't have that much carry weight, but I'm cool with it. Okay. I'm really not seeing all that much Paldium in here. Oh, this will be fun. Rip. Work speed increase. Ancient technical manual. Got a couple of these going. Well, there's plenty more dungeons around. We'll go check them out. And honestly, now that I thought about it, I probably should just make sure I have more inventory capacity. Otherwise, I won't even be able to get the Paldium. So I'll grab Lunaris. I can at least grab Lunaris, right? And I'd like you guys to let me know if you know of any other pals who can increase my carry weight capacity. Because right now, like, I have enough dog coins to reach level 4 with something. And I'm thinking if I just get, like, a pal with a lot of carry weight and reach level 4 with that, then I'll be pretty fucking happy, you know? Like, there's probably a better one than Lunaris that I could do. But since 1.0, a lot of the partner skills have changed. So, like, you know, some of the older pals that might have given carry capacity might not give it now. That's the thing, right? I kind of like that the game's making me work so hard to find the Paldium, because the more of these dungeons I do, ultimately the more work speed increase I get, right? We got 70 Paldium right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Get fucked. Okay. We got to level up. Another point in stamina. Give me better gliding. Next dungeon. And there's a black market vendor around here, I think. Yeah, right over here. Let's pay him a visit and see what he's got. I could literally catch this guy and take him home now if I wanted to. I don't really care about any of those, though. That's really satisfying. Anyway, we're not done here yet. Speed remedy. Is that? Ooh, yes. I'm gonna delete that medal. I guess the road stops here, guys. Fucking level 6 Tiefent. I can't get any further. We'll hang up our hat and go home. Huge dragon egg, treasure chest, lotus, more paldium. We got 3 dog coin piles in here. Anyway, I think I'll just quit the game to leave this dungeon fast. We have a lot of paldium now. I could take it all home. Day 38, level 51. Incubate the eggs. I got a Gorirat Terra. Some other shit. Greyhound. I wonder if that's any better at generating electricity. Yeah, it is. All right, you have been replaced, Pen King. Yeah, it feels like we're just sort of bleeding electrical power the whole time. Maybe it's because I have electric furnaces, right? Maybe we'll need like more generators and more electrical pals or something. Do I have any electricity handbooks? I have one. Let's incubate this huge dragon egg. It'll take 40 minutes. Can't I make that level 2 bag? I would need hardwood. Maybe I'll go grab some hardwood right now. Although... Okay, so Gumos will lower the weight value of wood. Carry weight, pals. 1.0. Wumpo and Wumpo Botan. I think that's outdated information because I have a Wumpo Botan and it doesn't seem to increase my carry capacity. I'm like 90% sure that's fake news right there. I need some accumulators. Well, that just stores the power, but if I'm not producing enough power, then accumulators won't help, right? Yeah, I need to get this to start going up. Maybe, you know what, I'll just build another one and have 2 lightning pals. We'll get that built and then I can overcharge. Now, what am I doing again? All right. Okay, so apparently Lunaris is my only option for just straight carry capacity. Alright, so I might make a level 4 Lunaris. Honestly, right? Like, let's go down here to the church. I might be able to research the better generator. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Alex. It's good to see you, buddy. This is gonna be very expensive, but I have enough to do it. Starfruit 1. 2. 3. And 4. Now I just feed all those to Lunaris. Okay, Lunaris is now Holy shit. We're actually getting 600 weight from Lunaris now, which is insane. She's got Handiwork 6 as well, so she can help me with anything I need. Yeah, that's nuts. I would like to still have Warsect in the party, but then I'd have to get rid of Celeray Lux. Herbal is a really good security net. I feel like I can't live without Herbal because it would just be profoundly unwise, right? Let's go to the PAL surgery table. Oh, yeah. We don't need that. It's okay. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I don't really think I'll want to risk her because I just spent 800 dog coins trying to get her stronger. So I think we'll call it there. And now I want to craft that upgraded bag, so we're going to go get some hardwood. I am going to remove from my party the Celeray Lux. Now we need a Gumos. And I might want to make myself a better axe also. Oh, we have 48% power capacity now. Yeah, right on. I'll need more sulfur to make more polymer. Gangler, Rayhawk, and Anubis. Damn straight. All right, let's get some hardwood. Can I, like... Nah, it's not that good. All right. I'm I'm really excited to go mining with rush ore again. That's going to be a completely different experience. I can use Mamma Rest for faster gathering. The problem with Mamma Rest is the fucking cooldown on his stomp is like crazy long. And I don't actually know if it would be faster. I would have to test it out. But for now, I don't need that much hardwood, so I'm just getting like a little bit, you know? And I don't even know if I have a Mamma Rest that's high enough level that would have the ground pound stomp ability. Honestly, it was a really good idea to upgrade that Lunaris. Anyway, we now have 232 hardwood. This mount is almost so fast that it's like borderline unwieldy. You know what I mean? It's good to see you, by the way, Salmon. Welcome, buddy. All right, intermediate fishing rod. I want the advanced. Yeah, let's make the advanced fishing rod now. I can replace one of these guys. I think I'm gonna replace the purple mushroom fucking Barney the dinosaur over here with, what's his name? The grass type with really good crafting. Let's get rid of the old fishing rod. Equip that one. Yeah, this guy doesn't have as high handicraft. We'll use him. And it's just gonna do handicraft, nothing else. We'll get rid of the Gumas now, and I need to make some alterations here. The expedition's still in progress, so that'll have to wait. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of electrical power now. 32% right there, 64% right there, and the Rayhound is going to keep on producing. Rayhound, just with his one level higher, is actually way fucking better, you know? Let's make this bag, and I'll have more backpack space. Good. I need my fast crafting party, and I have to put Lunaris in it. And then, you know what I will put on Lunaris? I'll put Sirius for faster crafting. And maybe Work Slave as well. Because she mostly just helps us out with that stuff, right? Yeah, she has a lot less attack, but a lot more work speed. And she's going to help us out with any tasks that we have to do. It's getting to the point where I barely need the fast crafting preset anymore. We're not really running out of salads at all. We're well ahead of it, dude. So I have the advanced fishing rod now. I have the Giga grappling gun. I have a hyper grappling gun, hyper shield. I have really powerful accessories already, which I'm happy about. I'd like to make that Palmetal helmet. Oh yeah. Oh, that's way better than what we got on right now. Let's get it crafted. This is a level 2 Palmetal helmet, and I think it's supposed to take way fucking longer to make this than it currently is. Spend some souls on Lunaris as well? Right. Right. Okay, I'll go visit the Pal statue and see about that. This is the level 2, right? I gotta make sure. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally crafting the level 1. Okay. So we'll start crafting that. I'll go over here to the Pal statue. Enhance Pals, Lunaris. So you can actually increase the fucking work speed. Oh, buddy. She has 42% faster crafting speed now. Holy shit, dude. And I'm pretty sure if we want, we can refund all those souls, right? It just costs money. Now, I kind of want to try Salmon's idea. I want to see if Mamarest is... Like, I tried using Mamarest to harvest ores, and it was good, but it wasn't as good as Rush Ore, mainly because of the cooldown of the ability. Now, I could put Serenity onto the Mamarest, as well as Impatient. Like, I want to experiment with this stuff. I never usually get this far in the game. So now I have the perfect opportunity to test out these things, these long-standing questions that I've had for quite a while, right? Okay, I have the upgraded Palmetal helm. Yeah, we're gonna try to go get some quartz. I don't think I have a pal that reduces the weight of quartz yet, though. Where are my Mamarests? I have a level 38 Mamarest right here. Hang on. This Mamarest has Earth Impact. Now I'm gonna put Impatient and Serenity on it. And then I'm also gonna do the same for Rush Ore. Yeah, dude. I've spent a lot of money. We still have 225 grand, though. We're not exactly broke yet. Everything's going fucking amazing, actually. By the way, for those of you who don't know this, I didn't know this for a long time, but if you open up the cooking pot, you can actually click something that says pals can deposit to storage. So that way you don't have to manually move your cooked food into the box. They'll do it for you. This is definitely the furthest I've ever been, yeah. 100% the furthest I've ever been. It would only cost 7 grand to reset it and get all those back? Jesus. Okay. We have 52 Mammarest steaks. Like, whoa, we're fucking killing it. Get rid of that. Repair my hatchet. And the pickaxe, I guess. All right, now I'm gonna get rid of rush ore. Although I might want to try, I don't know. I want to try both. I'm gonna get rid of Kativa because it's only giving us 100 extra weight, and then I'm gonna take my flying mount, my Ragnahawk. That way, at least I can fly. So we're gonna go up here and we're gonna test. Oh, I need the saddle. Right, I need the Mammarest saddle. I do kind of want to get the work speed party. All right, I'll sort the box. And then all of these party pals will go in the very last slot, and then I will grab the fast crafting preset. Okay, let's go have some fun. We're gonna try this out. So we're testing out a Mammarest with, you know, complete cooldown reduction, complete. Same with our rush ore. We need a lot of quartz anyway. That move is so cool, dude. Like, that feels insanely awesome to use. All right, guys, let's have some fun. The cooldown is still extremely long. It is still extremely long, but I mean, it's lower than it otherwise would have been. And it didn't take long to fill my inventory. I'm just gonna get rid of the metal, I think. This is mainly about quartz right now. All right. Well, I got 146 quartz, definitely like in record time. That is pretty cool. We're gonna try using him to gather wood. We'll see how much damage he can do to the trees. I'll make sure to bring our Gumos for weight reduction, our Lunaris for weight increase. We're gonna do one more trip to get the quartz, just using rush ore this time. And I'm gonna start a work order for more, right, we need sulfur for polymer, don't we? We'll get more sulfur soon. Maybe the fastest way is to actually use both, right? Like, whenever your stomp is on cooldown, you just hop on rush ore, do a couple of charges. I'm gonna grab that sulfur while we're here. Oh my god. I literally can't even regain control of the rush ore fast enough. You see that? That's insane. Speed-wise, they're both good. It's possible that now that we have the cooldown reduction, that the Mamma Rest is a little bit faster, but they're both really good at this. All right. Yeah, it was extremely fast no matter which way you slice it. That sulfur's heavy as shit. But we'll get it back home. We're still fast even though we're over encumbered a little bit. Feels good. And I can't afford to pass up perfectly good dog coins, man. Oh, so pretty. Fucking die! Mine. All right. I only need 2 more of those, and I got a hankering to flamethrower another ballerina. Oops. That one was a little too... Die. Yo, this shit's fun now. We're in, like, the fun, juicy part of the game where you have access to so many more resources. Alright, let's make the polymer now. I could only make 2 with the bottleneck being high quality pal oil, but thankfully I have had high quality pal oil being produced at the ranch for a while, so we're gonna go see how much we have, and if we don't have enough, I can always go hunting for more. There's 126 there. Along with some other stuff, some good stuff, right? We got a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, 100 honey, 215 ice organs, 66 venom glands. A lot of good stuff. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and make 50 polymers, using up all of our sulfur. I never thought we'd be making polymer that fast. That's insane. We'll let them finish that on their own. So, As far as which one I prefer using, I honestly think I kind of prefer using the Mamarest. It's less manual work, right? You can destroy multiple rocks from one location, but you do have to spend more time waiting. So we're going to keep the Mamarest in our mining party. And we're going to take our Kativa and put it back in. And this is now our standard mining party. And then we need to replace Turticle with Turticle Terra here. There we go. I don't really have a logging party yet, so I think I'm gonna make one. Okay, we have a logging party now. The only difference between the two is the presence of a Kativa. Sorry, the presence of a Gumas instead. Fuck yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go get some hardwood and test it out, see how we like it. This is fun. This is the meat and potatoes of, like, God, my entire career of Palworld. This is the one time where I've actually gotten far enough to just really enjoy seeing what seems to constitute like mid to late game progression. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fast. It looks like Salmon was right. You get quite a lot of wood really quickly. You got to go manually pick it up yourself, but you get so much more than I would if I was using the axe. Salmon told us. We just got 300 hardwood in like no time. Oh, there's... Okay, there's actually more over here. All right. $333 hardwood. There is apparently a PAL that works for quartz, but I feel like we're fine. We use quartz very rarely, right? I'm gonna want to go mining for more sulfur now. So we'll take our Turticle Terra party out. All of that polymer is now done. I can make the refrigerator. Okay. Bro. She makes a massive difference in the build speed. That was a really good idea there, Evelyn. Spending the souls on her work speed. She won't be very good at combat because she has work slave, but we now have a lot more room in there for whatever else. This guy banged out a whole bunch of salads. I'm gonna turn off the hauling on Gangler, and I'm gonna take a look at something here. How is Gangler compared to Brawn Cherry? They both have level 5. However, I could literally start increasing the work speed of all of these pals if I really wanted to. Like, I could take these and just spend a measly little 10 grand putting, like, maybe work slave on them, you know? Yeah, that's amazing. I can put work slave on every one of these pals. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it costs 10 grand each, so I won't do it for everyone, but I will do it for the, you know, we want to stay on top of the farming really well. Because, you know, we'll need more salads eventually, so making sure that we're getting all the crops that we can make a big difference. And then I could also put Sirius if I want to. Yeah, that's what I care most about, is making sure this is a very powerful but compact setup for the food. Yeah, they do the planting and the harvesting, the other two do all the watering, and they should be able to get it all done much faster now. And I can still upgrade the PAL box one more time to get a 15th party member here. Refined metal chest. I'll put that right here at the end. By the way, guys, look, this is gonna be, like, it's gonna seem obvious to most of you, but I'm an idiot, so it took me a long time to notice this. When you're doing the whole, like, fucking... When you're holding control to do the axis alignment mode, if you want it right up against whatever you're aiming at, you can literally aim at the wall of what you're looking at, and it'll place it right up beside it. I didn't know that, right? I was always, like, manually placing it distance-wise, but you don't have to do that. Anyway, we're gonna need 3 large PAL beds. Those are expensive, but I can take them apart later. I just need 15 high quality cloth. We have more than enough of the rest. And we've been saving up wool for quite a while. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. My chat has not been updating for a while. The last message that I saw was Salmon telling me that I could use Mama Rest. No, the very last message was Wolf asking if this is the furthest I've ever been. Sorry, guys. I haven't been ignoring anybody. It's just, yeah. My chat has not been updating. Jason, it's good to see you back, buddy. Good to see you back. I hope you're having a good time. You two-shot the Anubis? I'm gonna have to try to catch the Anubis now, actually. You do have a hunger meter, Zeus. Yes, you do. Yeah, Zuzi, we have... we fully upgraded this Lunaris, so she's giving us a massive additional amount of carry weight. She's giving me 600 more carry weight. So I've gone from 400 to, like, you know, yeah, 300 to 900. I have 1,000 now because of Kativa. But we also greatly increased her work speed. We're able to surgically enhance our pals, augmenting their work speed. I can take any pal and I can, like, choose special abilities to put on it and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah. You still around, Zuzi? I feel bad. I hate YouTube for that. It often, like, my chat will just stop updating and there's, like, nothing I can do about it, you know? All right, we can now have 15 pals here. I would like to have a third Braloha, but I don't think I have one. Honestly, YouTube is just nerfing me. Chances are, if my chat always worked and I was always on top of things, I would get too strong. My channel would be too successful. I would skyrocket into success. It's better this way. It helps to keep me humble. All right, now let's sort these guys by gathering speed. Elizabeth. I'm gonna deploy that second Elizabeth there, and maybe we'll have Elizabeth help with... So this Elizabeth is meant for crafting only. She's my handicraft and medicine crafter. So this second Elizabeth will help with planting, gathering, not the logging, and not the medicine. I might even disable her for the handicraft, but I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna make sure that more gets done. Elphidrin Aqua with Artisan and Ferocious, eh? That's pretty cool. All right. This is a really good one, actually. You and your party take 15% less damage from fire, and you're immune to burn. Just think of how many pals I lost because, like, you know, we got hit by a spirit fire and then died to the burn damage, right? Now, I'm gonna go get more sulfur, so we're gonna grab the Turtical Terra party. And I don't know where there's a lot of sulfur rocks. I'm gonna try to look for it. Sulfur mine, Palworld. Okay, so it looks like around the volcano is where we'll find stuff like that. So let's go to the volcano and look for a lot of sulfur. Right on, right on. I don't know what to call you. Your name is very hard to, like... To me, it looks like a bunch of lines, but I'm happy you're having fun. And I'm really glad that I could, you know, get you excited about some of the later mechanics to be found in the game. I see some sulfur over there. I don't really see any dense clusters, though. I'm hoping to find a dense cluster so we can get the most out of our Mamma Rest, you know what I mean? But I don't see any dense clusters of sulfur around here. I'll go somewhere else. You know what? I'm going up to that tower. That's just pure metal over there. Man, the amount of stamina that we have on this is so cool. However, if I want to make it all the way over there, I'll have to fly normal, not sprint. This is to protect all the other creators, yeah. Shin? Your name is not gonna lie, that's a really fucking cool name. Oh god. Oh, I thought that they were gonna go aggressive on me. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember Shin. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, look at all that sulfur over there in a dense little cluster, man. We're about to get a lot of fucking sulfur. What level is this tower boss anyway? Level 30? Oh, dude, I can crush that. All right, let's begin mining for the sulfur. Earth impact. Yo, did I just fucking one-shot that? Wow, I did too. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, I gotta admit, late game, Mamma Rest is way better for mining than the Rush Ore is. Even just mid-game. There's probably a lot of game left. I haven't gotten this far, so I don't really know, but that was fucking incredible. Susanna and I began watching the live-action Avatar Last Airbender show. It's honestly pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm excited to keep on watching it. It seems like a very faithful adaptation, you know? It's not like The Witcher where they're turning redheads black and shit like that. All right, 320 sulfur. Everybody's sleeping. Let's get over here. The bird is badass. Ragnahawk. Now I need to start naming these pals so that I get nice and attached to them before they die. How does that sound, guys? All right. Let's go fuck up that boss, dude. I have this Phalaris Aqua Ring, which reduces fire damage that me and my pals take and significantly increases water damage. So chances are we're gonna send out the Genghis Khan or whatever the fuck his name is. Gangler, that's right, I was close. We're gonna send him out and he's just gonna fucking one-shot this boss, dude. There's mods for the game though, Zeus. You could probably get one where you do have to sleep. Oh, Wolf. Yes, I do. I have a Discord. Just go to my channel, go to the home page, and then click on the Posts tab. Oh, so he's electric. Okay. Honestly, we're fucking him up already. Yeah, we're fine. Bro, that's strong. Even though he type advantages us, like, that was still strong as fuck. Bro, this guy seems fucking Mickey Mouse. We're gonna let the underdog win. Go ahead, Herbal. That was fucking sick. The squeaky muffin? Oh, that's Herbal. A little Herbal. Look at him. Look at Herbal. Yeah, he got a little leaf on his head. Got little leaves growing out of his ears too. Got a little leaf tail. Yeah. Herbal is the GOAT. You know something, Zuzi? That's the most important pal in my party. Because if I die, Herbal, he will actually resurrect me with 30% of my HP, but there's like a 6-minute cooldown on the resurrect. Actually longer, it's like 11 minutes. Okay, we beat another boss. That's fucking sick. You know what I want, guys? I want a fucking Yormantide. My pals just aren't ready yet. We need to train up our pals, so I'm thinking now might be a good time to start dungeon grinding. Ultimate Sphere. Plasteel armor, dude. Yeah. So comparing this to the Plasteel, 210, 490... 260, 600. That's an improvement for sure. Oh, a cold food box. That's pointless to us right now. High pressure crude oil extractor. I haven't even started extracting crude oil yet. I might want to get started on doing that. I'm not going to bother unlocking these. I like gathering a whole bunch of resources myself. Breeding farm. It's about fucking time I got that, really. Pal Essence condenser. We got everything that I really care about. Yeah. I would love to have those double jump boots, but I don't yet know where to get Night Star sand. That is so sick, dude. That's why I will always have a Celeray Lux in my party. And this is another reason why I'll always have Celeray Lux in my party. No fall damage. Can do whatever I want. No worries, Zuzi. I think you would honestly love this game. You will love this game. You'll have so much fun playing it, and I'm very excited that you're on board about trying it. Did you know, Zuzi, that I'm one of the only people, apparently, I've been told this, I'm one of the only people playing hardcore right now in 1.0? Grab the egg. Let's go over to that island. I'm pretty sure I could get more Bralohas there, actually. I make it look fun. It is very fun. Oh, glowing sand in Faybreak and the desert, eh? Okay. So I'll go, like... Will that desert work? Or do I need to go to the one that has the Anubis boss? The Isle of Eternal Summer. Cool for the summer. Die for each other, yeah. Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other. Like, what? That escalated quickly. This thing's got some funny ass teefies, man. Oh, I get it. Fin cider. It's a creature hiding inside this fish's dead body. That's wild. Maybe you could get that bundle, Zuzi. Palworld and Valheim for just $20. I would say that Palworld itself is worth $20. So if you get that bundle, like, and you get Valheim too, you might love Valheim as well. I say you get that bundle. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, please, guys, like the stream if you're really enjoying it. We'll get more people around here. We can fill up the room more. It pushes me out in the algorithm, so it helps out a ton. I don't really see any Bralohas here at the moment, but we could return later. We got one of those elemental chests right here. Oh, there's more likes than that now, Wolf. If you refresh the page, there's probably going to be a lot more likes. Yeah, it doesn't always update. Right on, Jason. Right on, buddy. W sponsor. Ah, I love this advanced fishing rod, dude. Look how big our green bar is now. Even the hard fish, you know, they'll be a lot easier. Not easy, but a lot easier. I got my first golden dew mud. Mountain dew mud. No Bralohas here, though. But we did get the fast travel point. What the fucker? Oh, Palumba. That's what I was thinking of. Oops, I accidentally killed it. We need a water pal. We got another rare fish over here. Valheim is about to go 1.0 as well, eh? 31 likes. Yeah, that's more like it. Right on. Right on. That's honestly a really good number. If we get 500 likes, Susie will show everyone her titties. That's not true. That's not true. I don't want you guys to be like calling up like, hey, yo, guess what? No, yeah, I'm not doing that. She isn't doing that. I couldn't make her do that. Like, this is apparently level 45. I don't know if I should be going in here, but we're doing it. Green slime. Oh, this is the Terraria thing. What in the flying fuck is this? These are weird, man. Demon eyes. This is fucking weird. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, Susanna. Take care for now. It's a bit long and dangerous. So this is a dungeon. I could leave. It lets me leave. Wait. Why is that highlighted? What, is that just like health? I'm getting hallowed bars. Apparently, I only need to catch one more of those. Oh, Celery Lux just totally derped out. Well, we're done catching those. Apparently, I got 5. Alright, we're all out of the hyperspheres, but I do have many ultras. Son of a bitch. This is fucking weird. And I seem to be failing my captures an awful lot, considering the fact that I have like an 80% chance. I don't know how many blue slimes that is. I don't even know if I'll get Meemog effigies for those, but that is a ceiling. This shit's fucking weird. Hallowed helmet schematic. I came from here, right? No? It feels really weird to see something so normal as a Dumud in here, but I can catch both. Beautiful, we got both. We now have 3. I need one more of those blue slimes in order to be done capturing them for good. Okay. This music is fucking weird. Holy shit. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't know Celeray was out. Okay. This is so fucking weird. Haven't caught any red slimes yet, I don't think. Enchanted swords. I'm almost out of the ultra spheres that we got. Oh, I get it. Starion. It's a starry stallion. Fuck. God, this shit's so fucking weird. The fuck? Hallowed bars. Wow. So far, I've only found the schematic for the helmet. Yeah, I know about the icons. Well, our capture chances just got a lot lower. Got it. I own Terraria, but I've never really played it. I tried it once. I tried to play on the hardest difficulty, but it just never really, like, vibed with me. Unfortunately, we don't seem to get any experience gain for any of the creatures native to this area. Okay. We burned through a lot of our good spheres. Maybe I could buy higher level spheres. I probably wouldn't buy them. Maybe I'll try to endeavor to craft a whole bunch of the good ones, you know? It's interesting that half the resistance in here is fucking sleeping now. All right, take care, GLX. We'll see you in a little bit. It was good to chill with you today. The adventure continues later. The Eye of Cthulhu, eh? I really wish I had some of my better spheres for this. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't I can't even catch it. Not with these spheres. Fuck. I can if I don't hit the armored part, it looks like. Like if I... Wow, I got it. Cool. Eye of Cthulhu, infinite stamina. This whole dungeon was really fucking weird. Where do I get the armor? Like, I found the helmet schematic, but... Yeah, I never found the armor. Maybe I should go back and look for it. It sounds a little tedious, but... Do you guys know where the armor is? Oh, I haven't been through here. Goated transport pal, eh? It was teleporting around. Yeah. Oh, let me guess. The armor? Hallowed headgear. I'm not getting any, like, chest armor. Rainbow slime. Well, I got an artisan rainbow slime. Nice. I got every type of slime. I'm cool with that. Kulu Yaku with that. That's, you know, that's why nobody likes Monster Hunter Wilds. There's no Kulu Yaku in it. That's why it flopped. Wait. Okay. I don't know. I'll take another look around and just see if I can find anything else. I came from here, I think. Yeah, I totally came from here, so I'll go through there. That looks like a lotus, doesn't it? That's fucking weird. That's uber fucking strange, but it looks like there's nothing here. Anyway, lucky for me, I know exactly where to go if I'd like to have another Celeray Lux. Maybe I could even catch one that's higher level. I'll take a look at its habitat map and figure that out. That bat looks different from the other ones that we caught. I need to catch a couple of these. Gotta catch them all. Fuck. I might not actually be able to now. Just because I don't have, like, balls good enough. That sounds funny. Alright. Yeah, my balls aren't good enough, chat. Dead end. This is where I came from. We're gonna continue going counterclockwise around this room. Hallowed hood. I keep getting a bunch of headgear, but I'm not actually finding, like, the armor. You know what I mean? Like the body armor. Pretty sure I was already here. I think it's time we leave. Yeah, let's get out of this dungeon. All right. Well, I experienced it, but I burned through like all of my gigaspheres and hyperspheres, or ultraspheres actually, unfortunately. So we'll need to try to get more. We lost the Celeray, but I will consult the habitat map and see where I might get a better Celeray Lux that's a higher level right from the start. All right. We could catch it up here, around this area, probably get a nice high level one, or maybe over there. I'm not sure which of these zones has the higher level. I'm gonna assume the more north we go, the higher level it'll be. I probably couldn't catch those. I don't know, maybe. Got one. I know that I used to be able to breed Yormantide easily. I remember like doing it a long time ago, but I might not be able to do it now, ever since 1.0. Either way, I'm strong enough to catch a boss Yormantide at this point. All right. Fuck is that? We're gonna go try to get that Celeray up here. Those are Celeray Luxes, but they're super fucking low level, you know what I mean? I'm kind of hoping to catch better ones in the water. I'd imagine the fish is gonna have to actually be Celeray shaped in order for me to get a Celeray. What level was that pal I just caught? I got no idea. I'll catch one more and take a look at what level it is. Level 34 Turticle Terra. Not the highest levels. I'll continue going north. Maybe they'll get stronger. There's a purple fish over there. I'm using the deluxe bait. We almost lost it right away, but we got it. Okay. I do know a place where I can guaranteed get like a level 40. I'll probably just go there. My inventory is full. I'll drop the wood. Semi-auto shotgun 2. Fair enough. I'd imagine that treasure map is leading me over there to the glacial area. Maybe I should go check that out. At Faybreak? Where is Faybreak located? That's also one of the places I can get that sand you were talking about earlier. Pal metal armor too. That's fucking sick. Southwest of the volcano, eh? Okay, I'll go check it out. In fact, I think Faybreak then might be the place where I got this. The Vanguard charm, right? That place? Never mind, it's not there. What, the sand or the celery? Okay. That treasure is around here somewhere. We got a couple of fish here to try and catch. This looks like it's going to be impossibly difficult to catch. I'll try it, but... Wow. I got a level 60 Whaleaska. I find that with the really hard fish, the Stardew Valley trick applies. So like basically what you want to do is some of the fish, they whip around so fast that instead of chasing after them, sometimes it's actually more advantageous to let them come back where your green thing is. Pola Pup. Hexalite Armor Schematic 4. That looks fucking insane. What the fuck is legendary Hexalite armor? This fish is fucking annoying, dude. Like, this is uber fucking stupid. How did I go from having the lead I had to now, like, being about to lose the fish? Alright, we got it. That was fucking hard. Alright. Yeah, fucking Hexalite armor level 4. Let's get this buried treasure. Although my inventory situation's kind of shitty. I'm gonna drop the high quality pal oil. I only have 2 of it. And then I will also just fucking waste the low recovery medicine. Drop the assault rifle ammo. Drop the regular fishing bait. Alright. We're gonna assume that's good enough. What's in here? I've been fortunate to not get a thunder chest, because right now I don't really have a thunder pal on me. I got more XL manuals. That's fucking awesome, dude. Grab that. Ooh, look at that. Fucking ultimate sphere. That's wild. Alright, let's see what we get from the treasure map. Cold resistant PAL metal armor applied, generating electricity handbook, and some other shit. I don't really need the cold resistant PAL metal armor. Like, I can just sell that schematic, because I already have pretty much full-fledged temperature immunity. Let's go home. Nice. Honestly, farming those chests seems to be the very best way to get XL training manuals in abundance. The Realm of the Glacial One, level 60 Neptilius. Welcome back, buddy. All right, let's hatch these. I got a Moldron. Incineram. I got a Dark Fragment, a couple of them. As far as the schematics that I want to keep, I want to keep the Hexalite armor legendary. I'll craft the PAL metal armor 2. I probably don't have the resources to craft it yet. 300 and 1050. Yeah, it's a little more health. I need 3 high quality cloth and 5 pal metal ingots. We got some bartering valuables here. Semi-auto shotgun schematic, that's crazy. I honestly might just sell the hallowed gear. I don't really care much about it, right? I want to use the in-house vanilla equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna just sell those. Celestial Signal schematic, though. What the fuck is that? Offer to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. Well, I guess we're hanging on to that. Let's go make the 3 high quality cloth that we'll need for our upgraded PAL armor tier 2. You also get elemental damage resist, not just the environmental. We got a raid approaching. Yo, homie. Kill this clown. This is pals now. Wow, you missed everybody, eh? Well, shit, that works. I got 2 of the love bunnies. That is a gay as fuck pal, by the way. All right. Yeah, dominated it. Now, I can actually send my pals on an expedition to a higher level area, which may net higher level resources. Blazing Cavern. Auto assign. Okay. Now I can make the PAL armor level 2. Wait. What's required to make the gigafucked armor? Hexolite. Okay. PAL metal armor rarity 2. So, can I get the Celeray at that Faybreak Island? I mean, I I know you said I couldn't get it there, but I didn't know if you were talking about the celery or the sand stuff. Wait, I guess I'll just look at the habitat map. Okay, yeah, I can get it down there. I don't know how high level it'll be, but I can definitely get one down there. While you guys craft that armor, I'm gonna go fishing. It says it's down here. Like, it shows up on the PAL map, you know? So, oh, wait. Maybe it's not the Fey Break area. Maybe it's right here. Yeah, so I can fish them up right here, apparently. Let's try to fish them up here and see what level they are. We got 2 purple fuckers. We gotta get these purple fuckers. Let's make a sincere attempt to get the purple fucker. I really want that purple fucker right there. Looks like a good, strong purple fucker. He gave us a good head start, but whether or not he lets us keep it is anyone's guess. Got it? What level? Level 34. It's got Diamond Body, Lunker, and Workaholic, though. So who knows, right? Maybe we just got a really fucking strong one. I know Diamond Body's good. That's 30 more defense. I don't really know what Lunker does. Do Mud Guild. I'm a fire in my laser meme. I like the sharks with frickin' laser beams on their heads meme. The Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. In fact, I don't know if you guys recognize the game. Do you guys remember Area 51 for the PlayStation 2? There was actually the special area that you could get to with hidden loot, and you had to kill sharks with lasers on their heads. It was a reference to that. I loved that game when I was a kid, dude. I'm sure the game hasn't aged very well, but it was fucking goated back then. All right, now, I might actually be able to get myself... Oh, hey. I might be able to get myself a lot more fucking... Let's just get rid of that fish. A lot more extra large experience scrolls. I might be able to get more of them. Really? What the fuck? He was... Dude, fuck that. That's fucking retarded. He fucking sat there looking at it for like 10 million years and then... Wow. Okay, fuck those fish then. I don't give a shit about them. Fucking retard fish. Who wants a retard fish in their party? Like, nobody. Alright, let's go over here. Stupid fucking retard fish is all those were. Did I have a gap in my party? Do I have that celery in it? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. 20% increase to water and ice attack and a 20% increase to defense. Let's get rid of Bubble Blast. I marked 3 elemental chests here. Yeah, if we check the fishing spots around here, I might be able to get like a higher than level 40 Celeray, but honestly, I might want to just use the one that we got that has diamond body. And a water type. Nice. I just got 2 extra large training manuals. This was worth it. Are there any like rarer fish? Check over here. We already have those Pangolin Luxes. That's obviously a manta ray, right? Let's get that. That's level 34. I guess you just can't really catch a Celeray Lux any higher than like mid-30s, maybe 40. Which I guess is fine. We'll level up the diamond body one that we got. In fact, it's even an alpha. So it's got like boosted attack and defense and shit, I believe. Oops. You guys really aren't gonna let me grab this, are you? All right, everybody dies. Go get him. Rip bozo. You got it 'cause you deserved it. All right, let's go. I'll just do a circle around the island, seek out any other fishing spots that might have glowing purple fish. I don't really see any glowing purples over there. We got a couple of purples here. Nothing that's like super shiny, but I'll get them. I didn't really see what level that one was. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. Let's go back home. We got a good Celery Lux already. I'll stop off here and we'll grab all the ranch shit that's been accumulated over the past little while. The southern ruins by the ice mountain? What, like down here? I don't know. Alright, let's deposit everything. Dark fragment pal material. Got a couple of skill fruits here. There's our level 2 Pal Metal Armor. Beautiful. Discard the Refined. I wonder if I can sell that old armor instead of destroying it. I always destroy it and I've never bothered to check if I can sell it. You can make training manuals. Well, they're expensive as fuck. I wouldn't say that's worth it. Okay. I won't need more salad for a while, but I could just get started on making more now. Oh, right. I haven't upgraded this shit in such a long time. Holy fuck, dude. I could have had that 12% EXP gain a long time ago, too. Okay, there we go. That expedition will be done much later. Let's grab some enhancement items. Oh wow, those are like completely ineffective. All right, it's level 40. Lightning Streak, Torrential Blast, and Splash. That's exactly what we want on it. And then I'm gonna make it stronger. So Celery Lux, we're gonna get Ferocious instead of Workaholic. And then I thought about getting Mercy hit on it, but I feel like Gangler is the safer Mercy hitter, right? Yeah, so for Celery Lux, we are going to get Serenity. I'm getting pretty fucking broke again. But things are stable here at base. We're doing good. We have more than enough electrical power ever since we started using Rayhound, it seems. Although we did burn through a lot of the electrical power. I'm gonna want to try to get another Rayhound. Or I could just summon another electrical, right? The Eye of Cthulhu, level 4 in transporting, eh? I have new nobles. So let's grab our bartering party. Oh, this noble's not even here. All right, I can't do that right now. Yeah, he's away on an expedition. All right. Airblade, Konoha, Flip. What's Reflect Leaf? Launches a blade of wind that rebounds off of enemies or trees, striking repeatedly, can ricochet several times, eh? Alright, I like his moveset as well. She's not really a fighter because she has Work Slave. She just helps us with crafting. So now, I think I want to go around and just decimate a bunch of bosses, right? Have I started using the laser rifle? I don't know. I have not, Shin. I have not. I have a rare blueprint for a laser rifle, though. If I get far enough, we could test it out. Gloopy? Yeah, it probably makes the captures easier to pull off, right? Probably the quickest boss I've ever done. I leveled up right there. I haven't even done the King Paka yet. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, the Rayhawk's amazing, dude. I did the battle arena and unlocked various chips. Look at that. It's got infinite stamina and fit as a fiddle for 75 max stamina. And it's got 30% more movement speed. I didn't have to do any breeding to get this too. That's my favorite part about it. No fucking breeding took place to get it. All right. Right over here. Got it. Now for the next available boss kill. Mamarest. Easy fucking kill right there, Mamarest, at this point. Ferocious doesn't reduce movement speed. Does it? I don't think so. No, because I have Ferocious on this guy. Yeah, it's just attack 20%. Maybe you mean like a different one. Not gonna lie, I actually really appreciate just how tanky this fucking Ragnahawk can be. Fuck yeah. Rip. We're getting insanely fucking powerful. Let's go over there and get that Elphidryn done. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Due to... Okay, so you mean that you have Ferocious instead of Nimble, so yours is 10% slower. I get you. Okay. We're banging these out pretty quick. I don't really care about that, Lucky. Okay. I'll go northwest because we have some undiscovered fog of war over there. We got 2 lootable towers in the area. I still need to capture another Elphidryn, so I'll do that here. I got him right in the ass with the sphere. That gives us a 10% better chance of catching it. You must capture from within. That's why anal spheres are the most effective. Okay, applied planting handbook. Hyper beam, bitch. All right. We got another tower to get right over here. Yo, Gangler, why are you being retarded? Attack him or something, like do something. There we go. That's what I thought. Well, we're done catching Hell Zephyrs. And I need one more Loot Mon. Loot Moon. Nice, we got a twofer. Loot Moon is done. I believe that's my first Catrus. We got a undiscovered fast travel right here. And then we got a watchtower up there that I need to get. I'll keep an eye out for more Catruses on the way. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Let's get this Grintail. And that Catrus, actually. Nice. We're done with Bronze Cherry now, too. We got another Catrus. We're leveling up real well here. God damn it. Bro, really? Why aren't you attacking, dude? Come on. Nice try. Anyway, we got our fifth and final Meemog. I'm gonna go get that tower before I forget. Hopefully we see one more Catrus on the way, but I also believe there's a Catrus boss fight, so I could simply, you know, check that out, hunt it down. Okay, Dark Support Whistle schematic. Where's that tower? Right over there. What is that? A shiny Muffly. Yeah, I think I'm good. I wonder if we'll get a shiny Quiver this time around. We did in a previous attempt. Okay. It's gonna be Anubis time really fucking soon, by the way. Just not yet. This guy will fuck up 6 ways from Sunday. He's like level 20. Alright. We got a boss directly to the west of my current location. Relaxaurus Lux. They're like on level with my Gangler. I don't really feel like chancing that. We're good. And it is never a bad time to get more PAL oil. Not if you see it right in front of you, right? Oh, this is a cool place right here. A Tarantrus boss. Beautiful. I definitely have like 5 nobles for selling now. You know what? I could probably put fine furs on everybody who has noble and get even more money now. It depends on whether or not fine furs is one of the available implant chips that you have by default. Let's go get those fast travel stations up here. This is fucking cherry, dude. These are the last univolts I need. All right. I see a tower over there, an ancient ruin that could yield a quality blueprint. I'll mark where it is. It's like over there. And then I'm gonna hunt down this boss to the north. Oh, you're fucked. Okay. Now we go to the ruin. Okay. It is just about time that I went back to base to deposit. We're basically now just sweeping through the world, getting everything that we missed and clearing everything. Heat resistant undershirt. We could totally sell that. Remove that marker. Let's get this fast travel station at the beachhead here. And let's see what pal is in that cage. Fwack. I don't give a fwack about that. Okay. Kind of want that dog coin pile over there. Let's go deposit and then resume our exploration. Is our expedition to Fireville done yet? We got many large training manuals. I'm gonna start storing my blueprints in the large locker that we made. Hatch the egg. Ragnahawk, eh? With Slacker. Absolutely not. I can upgrade her work speed, again. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, fair enough. Expedition in progress, not yet complete. I never did beat that boss down there. I'll have to resume at that northwestern beachhead after we have beaten this boss. Have I heard the rumor about butter? I have not. What's the joke, buddy? This is that boss right here. We're getting a lot of those bounty tokens. Let's go northeast to that tower. And then fast travel to another place to resume our exploration, boss hunting, whatever else. Have I even been revived by my herbal in this entire playthrough yet? Funnily enough, I might have gotten lucky and not needed it, but I don't really remember. It's entirely possible I've been revived already and I've just forgotten. Well, I'm not gonna spread it. That is a good joke. That's a top tier dad joke right there. You hang on to that for when you got kids. Alright, we got a boss right over there. I'm almost out of megaspheres. I've been using them liberally, trying to catch up on incomplete capture lists. Sacred Realm of the Frost Flower, eh? Got it. $170 max stamina. Really great for gliding if I ever want to glide, but I feel like my flying mount is so fast now that I don't care as much about the glider. Either way, the stamina will help with evasion. Like if I ever have to repeatedly roll to avoid dying. There's a skill fruit tree here. Man, Jolthog would honestly be so proud of us if he could see us now. You know? I think Jolthog would give us major props. We're not done here yet. There's, oh yeah, we're gonna go loot that. It looks like there would be something useful there, but I don't see shit. Yeah. All right. Okay, ring of water resistance. Grab that chest. Now we'll get out of here. I'm gonna go down there, get the Univolt. We're exploring this map so fucking fast, dude. Ste Vaughan, eh? I heard there's like a flying mining pal. Is that the one? Done. All right. We are just knocking these bosses off the list. What do you guys say we go and do Anubis now? We've done everything in this central area here, and Anubis is like the last one. There's a fast travel point that I never got up there. I'm gonna go get it. I just have to go north. Yeah, buddy. No worries. I'm hoping Gangler can handle it. Dude, I need another meteorite. Yo, nice. 2 working speed remedies. Fucking based. Oh yeah. All right, I see it off in the distance. Let's go unlock it. I could have fast traveled closer to it, but I kind of wanted to see how fast I could just fly there, you know? You know what Anubis is? He's a noob. But I might not want to use Celeray Lux. Only because it's weak to Earth moves, most likely. Oh, yeah. Just did like a clean 1,000 damage to it. There's another 1,000. He does hit hard though, so let's try to recall pals to keep them safer. Hyper beam. Oh my god, he almost killed Gangler. All right. Bro, what the hell? None of my spheres work. I have one single ultimate sphere. Nope, couldn't catch it. At least we beat it. We'll get Anubis somewhere else. Let's go over there to that boss, whatever it is. All right, this is the final Dazzy that we have to catch. Got it. I still need dig toises. And I'm pretty sure I might still need those water guys too. I already have enough Meemog, so I can stop thinking about them. All right, we have 3 Scutlasses. I gotta be honest though, I kind of regret doing the Terraria thing, because I wasted a whole bunch of spheres capturing shit that I didn't need. You know, and I didn't get any experience for the captures. If I would have gotten experience for the captures, I would have been cool with it, but... And that's our last dig toys over there. All right, let's get fucking Furry's Paradise over here. Got it. I don't get it. What, are you gonna attack it? Can you not hit it from here? There you go. I need one more of those. Oh, that was celery. I had the wrong palette. Okay. Over there. Got it. We're good. I think I've caught everything in this desert completely. We're going northwest now. Mostly west and slightly north. Deep bamboo thicket. Not gonna lie, for a split second there, I thought it said deep bamboo tit fuck. I had like this moment where I was like, what? Northwest of our current location. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why that Nightwing was so big. It looks like it's a boss. Okay. This island is clear already. Those bosses are basically on level with us, so we're gonna want to be very careful about going to that area, like making sure we don't go too early. So let's fast travel home. We got some thinking to do. I may want to track down some high-level dungeons and get them done so we can try to level up our pals better. Let's get this other Braloha. Provided I can even catch it with the limited amount of spheres we've got. Okay. Why the hell would it say that? I don't know, bro. It is a very wonderful pal. You're talking, what, Ragnahawk or Gangler? Or maybe you're talking about that, I don't know. What do we got? We got a lot of shit in here. Yeah, let's take it. Head home. The tit fuck, yeah. Favorite pal in the game. Damn straight, buddy. All right, there we go. We're fed. How are you doing, old fart? Oh, we are very well. We're further than we've ever been here in Palworld. And we're raising that ceiling by the minute. I have blueprints in here now. All right. We have a surplus of generated electrical power. Wait, don't we? Waiting to generate electricity. Why aren't you just generating it? Can you only have 100% power in total? Yeah, that's probably the case. You know what? We're just gonna make the fucking battery reserves now. Hang on. Yeah, let's make, like an accumulator or two. I need 10 cryogenic solvent. Oh, wow. Doing well so far, eh, buddy? Yeah, maybe this will help my electricity problems. There it goes. Yeah, we're building up surplus electrical charge while the other power is not in use. I'm gonna check on how much food everybody's got. I made way more salads, like we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh no. Wow. You've been hauling this whole time instead of refrigerating. That's on me. All right. Okay, I think it's time we started setting our sights on higher level dungeons. We've cleared, like, all of these bosses around here. That's fucking awesome, dude. Maybe I'll continue just wiping out all the bosses in the safer areas. We'll just get it all done. Yeah, because right now we're getting a lot of EXP from me and my pals. They're actually leveling up. Northwest. It just sucks that we're kind of running out of pal spheres. I could make more, and maybe you could make a strong case that I should start making the higher level pal spheres now. Grintail boss. I already have 5 of those, so I'm just gonna kill it. All right, fast travel site to the northeast. Continuing northeast. I'm really glad the days of killing lamb balls to farm wool are behind me. Although I gotta be honest, if I played the early game again, I would love it no less than I did all those other times. I love this entire... You know how some games, it's like the early game is really fun, but then it fizzles out, so you kind of want to die so you can get the early game back again? This game is just still fun, even after the early game when you get really far. Hyper beam. Oh, fuck yeah. I can catch this guy with normal spheres if worst comes to worst. Got it. Okay, now let's head to the east. Fucking dope how fast we can explore everything. There's an EXP pal? What do you mean there's an EXP pal? Tell me more. Shore? Simulated MMORPG for single players? I haven't heard of it, no. I don't like MMOs though. Like, is this specifically described as an MMO? Because I hate MMOs. It might be different because it's single player. I found the problem with MMOs is everybody's exactly the same and you're all speed running to your own waste. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna get to level 80 so I can just hang out with more level 80s and do raid bosses over and over and over again and pass basic competence checks, you know what I mean? Yeah, the MMOs, I hate them. But if this game looks different, then I'll take you at your word and I'll check it out. We lost a series to this boss right here. Let's fuck it up and get some revenge. Won't be catching them with a normal ball, and I only have 2 of the megas. So maybe we have to just kill this guy. Which I'm cool with. Oh, the normal ball worked somehow. Wow, and we got it too with a fucking 4% chance. Crushed. Redemption. There's a 55 Yormantide boss over there. I don't really know. You know what? Even if I could weaken it, I couldn't catch it. I'm gonna need to produce more spheres before I want to do something like that. Now, how do I get the magnet? I needed like a magnet. Powerful fishing magnet, level 62, eh? I'm only level 56 right now. MaliCiouS. Oh, I've seen MaliCiouS, I think. I think I even know where to find it. All right, thank you for letting me know. I'll go check it out. .7 stage, eh? Maybe I'll look it up later. What's it called? Aaron Shore. Let's go collect these 2 bounty tickets over here. The quilted quicker picker-upper. Whoa. Okay. Bounty tokens received. Yeah, I think I can find MaliCiouS down here. Like right over there at the Scorched Ashland. Okay, I'm just gonna head directly west, and I'll get these 2 things, maybe hunt a couple more bosses around there, and then we're gonna head to try and get MaliCiouS. Well, maybe I'll Google it first. I'll Google it to see like what the experience boost is, and if I think it would be worth it. I may also have to Google the Relaxorus things. The effigies. I can't catch those. Not a chance in hell. Not with regular spheres, anyway. All right, let's kick the shit out of Jiminy Cricket over here. I'll try to catch it, but that's optional. Got it. We are basically just doing a domination sweep across the entire fucking world right now. At least all the parts of it that are beneath our level, but we will get ground to a halt eventually. By things that will require much greater care and concern. Elephidrin Aqua. There's one of those sphere homing things over here. That's a level 40 Sibilix. I don't think I could catch that with regular spheres. I can definitely catch that. No? There we go. Better sphere my ass. I've almost upgraded my stamina as much as I'd like to. Got it. I now have all the foxicles I could need. Let's grab whatever the fuck is in here. Not really expecting much, but we'll take a look. And I think there might be one of those PAL towers around here. Well, that ain't correct. Okay. Makeshift shotgun schematic. Fucking garbage, but I like the 25 dog coins. Pretty happy about it. Let's get that fast travel point right there. Snugglue. Got him. Hyper beam that shit, dude. Go ahead, hyper beam it. No, no, no. Hyper beam. Yeah! I knew you had it in you. Okay, we got one of them. I should try my very best to kill that Mimog over there. If I can kill it, then I can get the dog coins out of it and possibly like a large experience thing, right? got it. Nice. Exactly as I'd planned. All right. We're good. I'm gonna go to the west, get that fast travel point, grab that ancient ruin down there. Gory Rat. I've wanted one of these for a while. Apparently it's really fucking strong. Nice. Well, we got a Gory Rat, and there's 3 more over there that I could try to get with my remaining spheres. Not that we have very many. Nice, got one. Got another? Ancient ruin. Thank you, old fart. Yeah, I feel like ever since we got 3400, the channel curse has been more or less over. Maybe whatever happened back in March is finally done with. And I noticed something else that's been pretty weird too. None of the ad slots after the 4-hour mark are red anymore. I don't know if it was only a temporary thing that they were trying out, but all of my ad slots after the 4-hour mark are now the proper color. They're no longer red. All right, let's go directly south now. We got a dude named Brick. Later. Okay. Let's go southeast to whatever the hell that boss is. Though I only have like 2 megaspheres, you know, we have barely any capturing power. It looks like a boss beacon. I don't even have a beacon yet. There's fast travel right here. I'll just come back here later. Fuck yeah, buddy. We need to make a lot of spheres, and I wouldn't mind grabbing up a bunch of these beacons. They're probably really great for electrical generation. You didn't miss much, buddy. We're just walking all over the map, dominating everything we see. Let's make many, many, many more spheres. And I don't know that I want to make just the regular ones. I might do better this time. All right. Okay, not bad. I will want that experience gain pal, but for right now, what the hell was my plan here? I need to make a bunch of spheres, first and foremost. Let's take a look at what some of the costs are for that. I'm gonna make 238 megaspheres. Because why the fuck not? What was that little noise that we got? Oh, visitor, we're getting raided? Well, no, he's just getting killed. Later. Negotiator, my ass. Can't even negotiate your own release. Oh, and it's humans, too. Bro, they can't even get past me. Fucking sick. Oh, this is so nice, dude. These ones are a lot tankier. But there they go, I just blew them the fuck up. I managed to kill most of them just myself. There you go. Okay, we got a good amount of spheres for that too. Hatch the egg. Ultima? No, I haven't even heard of it, buddy. I'm gonna grab the collectible loot around here. Maybe it's dog coins, right? I'm trying to build up some more dog coins because then I can get another pal up to like rank 4. All right. Now, I'm gonna first get this. Yeah, I want that fast travel. There's a giant dragon egg here. I'm grabbing that. It's another one of the sphere tracking ones. Okay, now we're gonna fast travel to a couple of the bosses that we left behind. I will definitely do the beacon. In fact, I'm gonna want to catch my 5 of these. I haven't even found one yet, I don't think. I need one more gory rat too. Got it. We have our 5th gory rat. Nice. Got it. Now we'll go kill that guy. To the east-southeast. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get all these. That's 3. Wow. I see an experience boost over there. I still need one more beacon, but I'm okay with leaving without it. We got 4, that's a massive amount of EXP. East, southeast. Ooh, there's more Warsex over here. Nice. We just got that glitch again. You can literally hear the noise. Alright. Except it looks like that one was proximity based, thankfully. Got some skill fruits. Catch that. Okay, we're done with the tarantulas. This guy is over here, possibly behind the waterfall, but I doubt it. Yeah, so up here. There was a rare fish down here. All right, for what it's worth, we'll catch them before we move on. Oh, hello, Zuzi. Hi, sweetie. I'll catch up with you in a second here. So Ultima's like a Final Fantasy game, eh? $9:30-ish? Oh god, okay. Alright, our stamina is 200. I think we're gonna call it there on the stamina. Okay. Now, we're gonna go directly south. I kind of want to get that Sibylix, but we'll look at this Fog of War section after I've gone south, gotten that and that boss. Sounds reasonable. We have an ancient ruin over here. Okay. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's funny I never played that. It literally got like Game of the Year and I have no idea about it. This is the final war sect requiring capture. Nice. I think that's all 5 B guards that we needed. Yeah, we're done. And we're done with the war sect as well. Go this way. Let me guess, this is the Elizabeth boss, right? I'd like to catch it, but it's not at all, like, requisite. Go ahead, buddy. Fuck her up. Okay, we're ready to attempt the capture. I don't have very many opportunities. Yeah, we got it. In the last playthrough, I tried and failed to catch that thing twice. Let's go down here now. Southwest to the scout tower, wherever it is. Oh, southeast. Up there. Right on, Jason, right on. I was hoping one of them would drop like a sphere, but I guess we're good. Let's get this up here. We've almost done all of the like early game regions, I think. Oh, go down there and get that. You already had a pal with level 7 fire? That's hilarious. Well, at least now you have 2 with level 7 fire. I mean, right? Like I have 2 furnaces, so I can produce metal twice as fast. So you just need to use both of them. Go north. And then there's gonna be a boss right by there. I did see some shining purple rare fish that I kind of want to go back and get. Let's just kill this guy real quick. His name's fucking D'Artagnan. Your pal is mine now. Rip. Alright, that body of water was over here. Yeah, we got 3 rares here. Let's catch them. Alright, Zuzi, sounds good. I'll hear from you soon. Azure robe. Most importantly, though, we got a lot of sellable loot. And I got more pal souls and ancient technology fragments. And one more. Okay. Now, we're gonna go to this fast travel zone right here. I know exactly where we're going now to continue our little circuit. We have a couple of undiscovered fast travel zones kind of here, but I'll check that out after we've gotten that Sibilix up there. I guess, Susie. I guess, sure. What do we have here? That's a big fucker right there. Let's use the deluxe bait. That is a big ass fish. It's a pola pup. Let's grab this dragon egg. There's a Harry Potter exhibition in August. I have no interest in it, but your birthday's in September. If going to that could be like a, you know, like a birthday gift, then I'll go with you. I'll get you other gifts as well, obviously. Like, I still want to get you those floating candles for your room, and I want to get, like, the string lights and shit. But, I mean, you know, like, that can be the big gift, is, like, going with you to a Harry Potter thing. I cleaned out the inventory a little bit. We have a little more room. Let's go to that Sibilix. Got it. Our entire PAL team is almost level 50. I'm going to get that fast travel point right there, but then we'll stop going in this direction toward the desert, and we're going to get these fast travel points. I might see what the deal is at the Rain Syndicate oil rigs. Although that one was level 50, that might actually be kind of dangerous to go to. I feel like... Oh, hey, I almost missed that. I feel like I should probably put down some oil refineries. I don't know. I haven't used oil yet, so I don't know how much you need. I don't know how early I should start making it. Like... Okay. Ring of Ice Resistance schematic. There's a boss right over there. The hell is it? I don't think I'm catching that, just because I don't have any spheres that can feasibly do it. So we gotta kill it. All right. Let's go home and reorganize our inventory just a little bit. All right. I got many dragon eggs. I'm gonna sort these out into the ones that I do want and the ones that I don't. I already have that crafted. Same with that, so I don't need them. I already have that crafted. Okay, clean. All right, Susie, I love you. I'll talk to you in a bit. Let's go down there to the sunlit aisle. We got a pile over here that I do want to get. Get into the fire chest. We got some good fish over here. Let's catch them. Many good fish here, actually. I might not even care about these fish. Maybe I should only look for the purple ray ones. What's up here? We got some herbals. Nothing of import, like loot or item-wise. We have another one of these chests, though. That's important. Summon our water pal to get in. Grab the pile. And there's another one of those access chests over there. Elemental chests. There are some rare fish there, but I don't really care about them. Let's get out of here. Unlock that fast travel point. Now, I want to go up there. So I'm gonna fast travel there. Southeast. Yeah, we've almost done all the early game stuff, and we've leveled up our pals a fucking shitload. They're all almost level 50. It looks like that's the island right there. It looks like a cove with some pirate ships or some shit. Did I get that? Because it looks like that's extremely easy to miss. I'm going to get a little closer and see if I can detect a ray of light coming from it when I get closer. Yeah, see, I knew I probably would have missed that one, given the fact that it's behind the ridge. So we'll get it now. Why does your ranch not make much resources? I don't know. I mean, do you have multiple pals assigned to it? Like one, like many lamb balls is better than one, right? If you want wool, or like you can. There's higher level ranching skills, so maybe you just need to have a higher level of the ranching skill. Like for example, what the fuck's it called? I can't remember the pal's name. Melpaca. Melpaca's better at getting wool than Gloopies. Melpaca's better at getting wool than Lamball is, right? And make sure you have a good hauler, because unless you have a hauler, then they're not going to carry the items to the chest for you. So get like a Meemog delivering that shit, or like a Killamari or something. And work speed also affects how fast they do that ranching, so it wouldn't hurt to have good ranching, like good work speed on them. Okay, that's 5 gloopies. That's the fishing fucker, I think. Let's grab these little shipwreck components here. Got some dog coins. We got a chest right there. Couple of megaspheres. Looks like we have some cove entrances, so we'll take a look at those too. Okay. Not every cove entrance seems to have something. This one does. I almost never see the electrical chests. I know they're in the game, the electrical chests, but I get those the least, it seems. Looks like that's pretty much it. I'll check the peaks, the higher altitudes, but pretty much done here. We got one more elemental chest over there. Okay. Are bigger pals bugged in the ranch? Maybe you should use smaller pals. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with all the early game shit. I've been everywhere, dude. Like, I wiped out all of these bosses. Now we just have to start breaking into territory that's like higher level. Let's do some of the volcano shit here. There's like one guy right there. Couple of bosses, right? We'll get all of the volcano done. Although I had a giant chickpea laying eggs and he was working just fine. Where is this boss? They must be in that tower. Hey, our Kitsune. I did capture the Eye of Cthulhu. Yes, I did, Turtle. Yes, I did. It's crazy, because when I caught it, it was my very last sphere as well. It was the only one I had. Do I even care about whatever's up here? I thought it was the boss, but the boss is over there. Oh, wow. All right. That was fucking wild. Man, I'm actually like really strong now. It's probably the armor. We have a really high defensive rating. We're doing great. Okay. Yeah, I'm tanky as shit. Although maybe it's just because I outlevel these guys so much. I shouldn't move forward with the notion that I'm tanky, because really it could just be the level disparity between me and my opponents. Hello, Evo. Welcome, brother. How are you? Okay. Now I'm gonna just go and get that boss. Whatever it is. And if I have any chances to capture something that I haven't completed all my captures of, I will take it. Okay. Okay. I need one more Reptyro. I need that. Got it. Nice. That's our final Blaze Howl. Well, right on, Zuzi. Right on. 9-ish sounds a hell of a lot better than 10. What time is it anyway? How long have I been live? 9 hours. Okay. Well, I'll have dinner ready for 9 then. A level 50 Reptyro. I do need to catch one more. But I don't know if Megaspheres will be good enough for this. They very well might be. But I'll have to find out. Oh, shit. Hyper Beam. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I can't catch that. There's no fucking way. Alright, we'll have to kill it. I'll find another Reptyro somewhere else. Ragnahawk. This should be the final Ragnahawk requiring capture. Get the Pyron. I guess Pyron's plural. We're done with Pyron. This one can die. But he chose to come along instead. Good for him. Do we have another Reptyro in the area that I could get? Do you guys want to take a break and do a little dungeon here in the volcano? What level is it? 38? I guess, yeah. I haven't done a volcanic cavern, so we'll hop in there. Why don't I want to use... Well, these Megaspheres are good enough, buddy. They're honestly good enough. Now I'm mass-producing Megaspheres instead of standard spheres, but I've gotten all of this done. Yeah, dude, I'm almost level 60. I can almost make that fishing magnet. Like, we're good. Occasionally, I get to use a good sphere. It's only a good sphere that I loot. And while I'm here, I will grab as much Paldium as possible. I'll use a Giga on it since I have a couple. Got it. I like how the different dungeons look different. Like they have varied interiors, you know? They have varied anterior mid-cingulate cortexes. Let's catch these nuts over here. Sugon these nuts. Fuck yeah. Okay. You know what is helping me so much against the fire types in particular? I have the Phalaris Aqua Ring. This thing is fucking amazing. This is the reason why. Oh, Josh, hello, buddy. 12-hour days. That sucks, dude. You're level 53, attempt 2, and me too. Hardcore is crazy fun, dude. Crazy fun. I passed a huge fire egg. That sucks, buddy. That sucks major dick. But I'm cool with it. I don't need whatever was in that egg. Unless it was a Reptyro, in which case I totally needed it to finish my quota. Let's grab this shit. Rip. Go ahead, buddy. Fuck him up. That's what you get. Let's get rid of all the metal. I don't need this metal. Discard. That way I can take home more Paldium. Oh, Justin, howdy. Howdy, how are you? Sorry, I missed your message there. And it's good to get a chance to see you, Evo. Ditch the metal. Eat. Gloopy tentacle. That's disgusting. But we ate it. Food's food. Grab the lotus. Oh, large lotuses, eh? Interesting. I've never found a large lotus before. I have a lot of those souls, by the way. Like, a lot of them, so... The predator souls, so we could make some good shit. Ooh. Look at this motherfucker right here. He looks like he needs a few dozen megaspheres thrown at him. I guess just one. Inventory's pretty ragged. I'm gonna drop those nails. Yeah, we're good. I have 595 fucking Paldium. That's sick. I wonder when we're getting to the end of this thing. Gloopy. Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are screwed with a capital F. Let's just send in Celery. Now Biebel. Okay. Innovative technical manual. And a burden elixir. Beautiful. I'm leveling up my weight anyway. That's nice. Oh, Celery Lux is awesome. Honestly, my favorite pal so far, though, is Gangler. So fucking powerful, dude. I know something else that goes gloopy. That is suggestively appealing. Yes. All right, let's... I think I see that egg you were talking about. I want to capture one of these Reptyros, though. I only need one, so it kind of sucks that there's 3. I hope I even can catch one of those. I mean, it seems like I'm failing with the throws. Fuck it. Let's send out Celery and just... yeah. They're all fucking dead. Okay. 19 flame organs. Let's grab that egg. Yeah, I don't think I can catch those. I think they're probably too high level to catch for me. Let's go down to where we got the other one. Maybe I can find one that's a little lower level now. Would have been down around here. And then we'll head home. After I've caught one remaining Reptyro. This egg could theoretically be one, but I don't really want to bank on that. Ooh. A Pyren knocked. Opportunity knocked. Pyren knocked. Okay, we got it. I got a Ranch Master Pyren knocked. There's a Blaze Howl knocked right there. Fuck him up. I don't think I can capture that. I have 2 Gigaspheres and 1 Hypersphere, and that's pretty much the only attempt I can make. What's it gonna be? You have chosen death. All right. Pyren knocked is easy as shit, though. A level 42 Blaze Howl knocked I might be able to do. I don't really know what level it's gonna have to be, but... yep. Got it. All right, Susie. I'll see you at 9, okay? I don't know, keep me updated on your journey. Let me know as you're getting to various checkpoints safely. We got one. This is the final Pyren knocked that we require. Level up, buddy. Putting that into weight. Not really seeing a Reptyro anywhere around, but with my weight now getting higher, we're gonna have a much easier time grabbing shit, you know? I really hope I can find one more Reptyro to kind of square that away. Let's read that treasure map and get rid of it. Fuck him up. Oh yeah. I might only be able to capture this one if I get a critical on its head. Okay. Yeah, the real secret to my success here is the ring that I'm wearing that gives me level 4 fire damage protection. That thing's helping out a bunch more than we think. Oh, hi. It's just a numbers game. Sooner or later, we're gonna get it. All right, what did I tell you? Reptomio, Reptomio. Oh, for where art thou, Reptomio? I don't really see that big motherfucker anywhere. There's a Meemog literally getting itself killed on the lava, which is amazing. Yeah. Wait. Did he drop anything? I doubt it. Nope. I probably should have shot an arrow at it. I would have more dog coins and possibly an XL thing by now. Okay. I got a couple of gigaspheres. Maybe we'll get a Reptyro from one of these eggs that I'm gonna be hatching. I'm gonna drop that horn. Take this. Now we just get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go to a fast travel point somewhere. I am over encumbered at long last. Nearest fast travel point is actually to the north a little bit. I think that's one of those elemental chests. All right, I'll see you soon, Zuzi. We got 2 large extra large experience boosts. It's been a long time since we've had like a tragic pal death, you know? I feel like we're really getting a handle on this shit here. There will come a time where we lose one of our party members and we will be so broken up over it. I'm getting attached to like all of them, dude. All right, 130 meters away. Mount Obsidian. There's a water egg right there. Let's just get rid of this 3 polymer. I do not need 3 polymer. I can mass produce the shit out of that. Okay. Let's go home. Got any plans for... This is basically my late game fighting team. I don't have many plans with them. I'll try to level them up and increase their stats, but I'm planning on using every pal that I currently have permanently in my party. Those huge dragon eggs are almost done, but it is a little cold. Brawn, cherry, aqua, nice. The only place I can find those, they're kind of too hard to kill, so I'm kind of happy we got that. Let's put a campfire, like, right here. That'll speed up all the eggs. Hopefully one of these contains a Reptyro. Grab all the loot. And send out another expedition. We basically have 600 Paldium right there. Put that in here. Make a speed remedy. You know what? I actually... hang on. I'm gonna make the electric medicine bench. I need 4 more circuit boards, which is easy peasy. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. That's honestly, Jason, that's what killed me a few times in my very first ever hardcore attempts was the police, right? Like accidentally hitting an NPC, breaking the law, and then getting absolutely raffle stomped by it. All right, we're building it. So I can now make the next level ones, but it requires large lotuses. Memory wiping medicine. Allows the player to reset their status points. What? That's crazy. All right. I can't work on that, but they can. It'll take a minute. Let's hatch these dragon eggs and then start incubating the fire eggs. That's an Elephodrin Aqua. That is also an Elephodrin Aqua. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go do some mining. I'm gonna show you guys how I do my mining. For those of you who don't know, there's really cool ways to go about it now that I'm in, like, the mid-game, and I want to show it off. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the Mama Rest. Fuck, hang on, I gotta cancel this. Most likely that Mama Rest is in an expedition, and I need to add it to the exclusion list. Where's my Mama Rests? Fuck, you can't even tell. I hate that. You need to be able to do your Palbox stuff from that interface. So that you don't have to, like, you know, you can save a trip. This one is the one that we want. I'm going to favorite him. And then we need to exclude him from the list. I'm also gonna... Hang on. Now that he's favorited, he'll be easy to find. I'm going to take my bartering party. Oh. And we're gonna add whatever nobles we have. I have no nobles here? I thought I had more nobles. Weird. Yeah, I could have sworn I did. Wait, oh, those are my favorites. Here we go. All right. Nice. I'll remove them from the exclusion list, but I'll keep them favorited until they've been removed. Okay. So I now have pretty much an entire party of noble except for one. And there's the one. Okay. Yeah, we do have an entire party of noble. And I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to put fine furs on all of them too. Yeah, it is. All right, we're doing that. Noble and fine furs on all of them will get me way more money when it comes time to sell my stuff. Nice. And then we're gonna save this preset. Okay. They're all favorited, so they'll be easy to find in this interface. Sort. Putting all the favorites at the front. And then exclusion settings, we are going to exclude those from ever going on expeditions. And this guy does not need to be favorited anymore. He must be excluded. So I think now we're finally good. Exclusion settings confirmed, auto assign, send them out. Now, mining party. Long as we have that turtle, we can do it. Let's go. I have 8 coal rocks at our second base here. Yeah, presets, buddy. Yeah, I learned that just a couple of attempts ago and it blew my fucking mind. All right, here we go. This is so sick to do. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. After like 2 of those, all these boulders are probably going to be destroyed. Yep. I need to disable that Muffley's hauling. He's not supposed to be doing it. Oh, okay, no, he's not. It just looked like he was, but we're good. I keep accidentally knocking over trees. Like, I guess I'm cool with it. I'll grab, like, the fiber, but it's kind of... I don't need it. Okay. I never thought I'd see the day I had 1,200 carry weight, but here we are. Let's grab all the shit out of here. We got a lot of stuff. See, 255 ice organs. We got venom glands. At this point, I'm gonna stop producing ice organs and venom glands. And I'm going to begin producing electric organs, because I haven't really produced many of those yet. All right. Oh, you can't farm for electric organs? Wow. I guess not, eh? I mean, either that or I don't have any... Oh, this guy does. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can. You totally can. All right. I don't really need any more honey either. I feel like we're good on honey, so let's remove the bee guard. And... I'll keep making more poison ones. And I think we're good. Oh wow, somebody just got fucked up. Why can't I assign that to it? Oh, I guess I can't assign it because there's nothing in the box to get chilled. That makes sense, actually. All right, let's go home. It is, oh, completely game-changing. Same with, you might find this tip useful as well. You can actually press M to favorite your pals. And then when you're sorting through the box, you can click this favorite thing and make it so that all of your favorite pals show up at the very front of the box. So you can favorite them all. And on top of that, if you send out a lot of expeditions to repeatedly get loot, you can actually use the favoriting menu to easily find all of your favorite pals from your presets and make sure that they don't go on expeditions. So like I could come over here and then when I sort my box, I can't access it right now because there's an expedition happening, but you can sort by favorite and then there's a exclude from expedition option. You can select all your pals. Let's go get more metal. All of these tips that I'm giving you guys are tips that like people have given me over the many playthroughs that I've been going through, you know? It's really awesome. Like the exchange of information just is constantly happening. All right, right here. I just leveled every fucking tree around me. I'm actually probably hitting all of these boulders right here. That's insane. I just broke all of them with 2 stomps, except strangely enough for that one. I ended up getting too much weight though because of the wood. That is honestly insane. All right. There we go. Okay, you haven't done the exclusions, but you do favorites. Yeah, it was honestly mind-blowing with the party presets. Like, I have one for crafting faster, mining, coal and sulfur mining, logging, bartering. Like, there's so many. It's so useful. How are we doing on salads and shit? 391, we're good. Let's grab some of these Mamarest steaks and feed them to our Mamarest. And then I think I'm gonna start making more salads. I can make 245 more salads. Go ahead, buddy. What about paldium, like pal metal? I'm gonna make 30 plasteel, actually. Yeah, we'll start making that. It'll take a while, but we can do it. Now let's make this vital remedy. I'm gonna just go get more metal. I want more. That way we can make more quality spheres, right? Raid approaching in 5 minutes. I think that this might be the... Here, I'm gonna grab Turtical Terra. I might want to deal with this raid first, though. I should be able to handle it very easily just as long as I'm on my flying mount. Rip. Oh wow, they came from a different direction this time. Hell yeah. Now we'll just get a shitload of experience boosts. Those little scrolls. I got 18 large training manuals and 51 dog coins. That's why I don't bribe them. Like, if you just beat them, you get so many good rewards, you know? Alright, these fire eggs are coming along nicely. Actually, this one's done. Pyron, sadly. Not the Reptyro we're hoping for. Let's put this huge dragon egg in there. Grab this vitality remedy. Oh, it can't be used because my vitality's maxed out. That's crazy. I thought that that would be a way to, like, get around it. I guess we'll try to sell it later. What is that? Enhancement item. Alright. Yeah, let's grab, I guess I'll leave behind Kativa, and I'll grab Turtical Terra. Because I believe I'm going to a place that's going to require both. And then maybe I'll, actually, never mind. I don't even need to farm pal oil. Yeah, I've had some ranchers going at it pretty much the whole time. Attempt 11 is going extremely well, Amakura. You are 100% right. How are you? Okay, let's get busy. Shimon! Shimon Lee! Shimon! Hunter! Shimon Lee! Oh, fuck. The Rush Hour movies are a national treasure, dude. Like... Oh, fuck yeah. You literally shatter the coal rocks in one hit with that. I don't really have my really good, like, one-hit kill pals, so I don't know if I can kill that Meemog, but I would like to try. Okay, right on. Rip. Nice. Always worth it to kill the Meemog if you can. Oh, true, Evelyn. Okay, good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You can respecialize and then spend them differently, and then you have the potions to make up for what you're lacking. Smart. Come on, Reptyro. Fuck. Come on, Reptyro. Fuck. Alright. We have a lot more metal and coal now. We have 1,000 metal, 351 coal. I gotta decide what I'm doing here. No more normal spheres, I know that already. But if I make a whole bunch of ingots, then I could, like, make gigaspheres. I'm gonna need more stone soon. You know what? Let's store these guys and then get some stone miners going. Reduces the weight of all ore types by 30%, eh? I guess I'll just use a couple of dig toises. I mean, I could use these, but they're huge, right? All right. Now we're gonna fix their assignment to the stone pit. If I capture it, but I didn't think... That is a good idea, but I didn't think I could feasibly capture it. Alright, now, check this. I'd like to do even more mining, if I can. I'm gonna get a bunch of coal at the desert. And then maybe I'll try to... Alright, I can't catch Anubis, not really. No, I can't capture it. My megaspheres just bounce right off. Oh, this is gonna be really clean. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. You got the terrain scaling of a granny. Wow, so if you're standing on the ore, it actually doesn't affect it. Okay. We got another cluster of coal nodes over here. Let's grab all of them. Yeah. Frank West, photojournalist. Got a tip that something big's happening. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Our carry weight is pretty much full. I have enough dog coins now where I could give the Cativa 100 more carry weight if I wanted to. Like I could level it up to level 4, then it gets 200. Lunaris gets 600, right? But I think we're good. Party Pal presets. Let's grab our standard adventuring set. Some pals are missing from the box? What pal's missing? Celery? You know what? I sent it on a fucking expedition, I'll bet. I probably didn't add it to the exclusion list. It's the alpha one. I forgot. I'm just gonna cancel the expedition. I don't care enough to wait for it. So let's sort. Its Palpedia number should be pretty early. I think it's beside Celery. Alright. Again, though, oh, here we go. Where is it? This one. Exclude that. Okay. Favorite it. And then auto assign. I think we're good now. I'll make the giant feed bag just so that we have a complete collection. And I'm gonna go turn in a couple of quests over at the town. Like, for example, the boss hunting guy, like... By the way, once I get to level 62, I should be able to make those magnets. Plasteel armor, hyper glider, cartridges, alluring bait, large pouch, I want that. I'll probably need that plasma thing, cryogenic crusher, ultra shield. Giant pouch, holy shit. Exotic sphere? That's insane. I would need hexalite, chromite, and hexalite quartz. I know where to get the quartz, not really sure on the other stuff. Yeah, I can't get it yet. We need this magnet right here. Once we have those powerful fishing magnets, I might be able to, like, farm a whole bunch of high-level spheres really easily. Gathering handbook. I need one more boss beaten, and then he'll give me another reward. A reward, my lord? We got a boss up there. Let's go to the volcano. Northwest. Oh, it's going great. It's going great, Deepness. Real fucking great. How are you doing? Yeah, this is it's the furthest I've ever gotten, to tell you the truth. Never gotten this far before. A lot of first-time experiences here today. Grab that chest. Ruined Fortress City. What the fuck is that? Knock'em? I'm about to fucking knock them out. Go ahead. I probably can't capture it just because I don't have very good spheres, but do what we can. %2 chance on the Gigasphere. I don't think we're catching this. 6% on the Hyper. No fucking way did we just pull that off. Okay, well I gotta knock them. That was a very insane catch, yeah. Hell yeah. Streamer luck, it goes both ways. I have the worst luck things happen to me, but also the best luck things. It just depends on the day, the game, and the moment. We got an enemy to kill right here. Level 39, Aloha. Fuck her up. Wow, not really, not very trigger happy, is she? All right. Yeah. I got some pizza from her. Let's go over there. Hang on. Okay. I think we have to go southeast. No, southwest. Oh, her title was pineapple pizza. I like pineapple pizza. It's so contrarian to not like pineapple on pizza. The thing is, like, what's the bliss point? Salty, sweet, right? So when you have something salty like a pizza and you put pineapple on it, you're literally achieving a scientifically, verifiably superior product. Like, there's two kinds of people, right? There's people who say they like pineapple on pizza, and then there's just liars. Like, that's it. There's no, it's science, okay? It's fucking science. You can't argue with it. Well, I'm not talking like pandemic vaccine science. We all know that shit was bullshit, okay? Like, but I'm talking in terms of the pineapple pizza, that's actual science. There's not some Anthony Fauci lying to you about pineapple pizza. You know what I mean? Pineapple pizza is the way, the truth, and the life. That's how you come to the kingdom of delicious. I don't really think I want to try to get those Relaxaurus Luxes. I mean, I'm sure they're strong, but I've lost too many good pals to them. What the fuck is this? That's pretty wild. Pretty long way to go to get a fucking ruby. Wait, I might be able to get that chest from here. No, I can't. Oh my god, I fucking did. Oh, that's amazing. There's another one down here. I don't know how the hell I managed that, but I'm glad I did. It was pretty cool. Let's check this out. Yeah, I don't think I've been revived by her herbal like once in this whole playthrough so far. And it's not cheating, it's part of the game. Now, if you selected hardcore difficulty and it disabled herbal from spawning in the world, then yeah, it'd be cheating to have one, but that's a level 52 Blazimet. Oh yeah, and he's gonna get fucked just like everybody else. I don't think we're catching it necessarily, but I can't even get it in the ball. Yo, I fucking, how am I doing that? That is insane. Well, that's another boss down. In fact, that means I can now go get that reward from the guy. Fuck is that? Majestic candlestick schematic. All right. Oh, hello, Zuzi. Hi, sweetie. Those catches are pretty insane. I used to be one of those people like, ew, pineapple on pizza, but that's why I have this perspective now, is because the error of my ways, like, I'm haunted by all the years I never got to have pineapple on pizza. I didn't even like pineapple. Not until I actually tried it, and like, I was like, okay, this is honestly decent. I fault myself for not knowing yesterday what I am glad to know today. Let's go grab whatever's in this ancient ruin over here, and I'm gonna get this junk pile. Still haven't found my final Reptyro. I've kind of given up on it. But I mean, if I saw one, I would certainly try to catch it. What the fuck is that? That's a fire gobfin. No zealot like a convert. Yo, that is perfectly accurate. Yeah. I'm a zealot for pineapple. Fucking right, dude. Was pineapple on pizza invented by a Canadian turtle? It might be shameful to be a Canadian these days, but honestly, Canadians have had some major wins as far as food, like poutine. Oh my god. Poutine, I feel like it redeems the international nationalism failures of Canadians everywhere. I say this as a Canadian. I'm born and bred Canadian. But I moved to Czech Republic because now Canada's a liberal hellscape. They just spent 10 years having their country get financially, economically ruined by one liberal, then they immediately voted in another one. It blows my fucking mind how many women must be voting. Repeal the 19th, chat. There's a hole in the ground right there. That's an incomplete texture. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head south to that fast travel point, see what's there. Yeah, that's what I said, Zeus. I said that, like, the bliss point, right? When you put pineapple on pizza, you're combining sweet with salty. So you're getting, like, a scientifically verifiable, more delicious pizza. Hey, Ragnarok has a new ability, actually. I wonder what that is. Fireball, 600 damage. Holy shit. I need one more Gobfin. Let's go get that ancient ruin after we're done capturing this guy. You know how far Canada's fallen? You're depressed. I think that medically we should just kill you. You know, I think, you know what? Yeah, medical assistance in dying for retards and depressed people. That's fine. Why try to save them? No, it's definitely not a betrayal of the fucking, what do you call it? What's that thing? The medical thing? The Hippocratic Oath. That's it. Yeah, no, we're not betraying that by killing patients. Not at all. Nor are we betraying the Hippocratic Oath by butchering people who think that they're trans. Taking some kid and drugging them with hormones and cutting their dick off. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. We're good. Nothing to see here. You'd think if it was truly gender-affirming care, then they wouldn't feed the delusion, right? They would affirm what they actually are. It's gender-deceiving care, in reality. I had no idea there was a Thwack Ignis, dude. Come on, get in the ball. You see how much damage we took there? And that's with this ring on. That gives me like the protection against fire. That I need that ring. Like this Phalaris Aqua ring it's a must-have in hardcore. It's an absolute must-have because honestly, any mount that you're on that gets hit by a spirit fire is screwed with a capital F most of the time. Like it's just what happens. All right. Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab that while we attempt this capture. Yo, I have lost more pals to Spirit Fire. Yeah, I guess, Susie, I guess. I have lost more pals to Spirit Fire than probably any other move in the game. It is the great equalizer. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Not now that I have the Phalaris Aqua Ring. There's an egg down here. Let's try to finish our Thwack Ignis captures. Okay, that was nice and quick. I still need one more. What is that? Okay, we got some Fwack Ignises. I only need one though, so the other one can perish. All right, we got it. Put that point into weight. Where is that fast travel station? Can't put it into HP. Lasers on rampagers? Yeah, that's gotten me a couple times. Okay. There's the fast travel station right there. I've pretty much explored this entire area. Pirate Knocks were already done. Maybe I could find the big fucker fire dog knocked. Where is... There he is. Big fucker fire dog knocked. That's the one. Major difficulty capturing this, though. I have 4 hyperspheres. I love how I can catch something with like a 5% chance on... Like, that's... You know, and then you struggle with like the 20%. I would need one more of those in order to be done. If I get one that's low enough level, like maybe level 42, then I might be able to catch it with the megaspheres, but... I don't really see another one. I like this, though. What the fuck is that? Not a mineable node, is it? No. There are a lot of large fire eggs around here. I mean, technically, I guess I could grab those up. Maybe we'd get lucky and get like a Reptyro from one of them. I'll just grab all these eggs. And let's try to catch this guy. Oh god, 45? Not likely. Like, I'll still try it, but... Yeah, there goes our shot. We definitely aren't catching that. All right. I would need to find one that was low enough level. I didn't even think I could catch this guy. The last one that I couldn't, that the balls were deflecting off of was 43. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what happens. Wow, see, that's weird. I don't like how sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, I don't know why that happens. I've tried to find out why, but I can't. Like, I can't discern the reason why sometimes it works and sometimes it bounces off. Let's drop the stone and the wood. Okay. let's get out of here now. So the volcano area is like entirely done. I want to go turn in that quest where we needed to kill 50 bosses. We were at 49. And now we're pretty much done. Let's hatch these. Pyron. Come on, Reptyro. Give me a Reptyro. Please, punk. Put that in here. I don't really need that, but... Put that in here. We got some spare eggs. We'll deposit them all. Everybody's fed. Inventory's organized. Yeah, I'm fresh mozzarella gang too. I'm a major mozzarella fan. Burden remedy. I need to hunt 100 bosses? Holy shit. Okay, we have 1,200 weight now. And it looks like my entire PAL team is now level 50, which is fucking awesome. I need to figure out if I even want to use that move. I'm gonna use Spirit Fire instead of Ignis. I don't know. I like Ignis Breath. I really do. Like, I like all of these moves. It sucks that you can only have 3, but it is what it is, right? I like Spirit Fire. It's fucking strong. I'm gonna go with Spirit Fire instead of Flare Arrow just because Spirit Fire has a lower cooldown. It'll be more consistent. We've searched the fuck out of this map so far. Now, I'm gonna go home. We might be able to make more PAL spheres. I've been live for 10 hours, 25 minutes. I think I got like 5 more minutes left in me. Holy, my ass is like glued to the chair. I have the giant feed bag, and I'd like to make these inventory upgrade satchels. I unlocked like 2 more. I just need, well, I need a lot of high quality wooden boards, which will require a lot of high quality cloth, but I should be able to make a lot. Yeah, let's make 100 high quality cloth. I can make a shitload of it. Yeah, buddy. Damn straight. Still playing, still alive. We haven't died yet. Further, this is the furthest I've ever gotten in Palworld Hardcore. The absolute furthest. Oh my god, that's all of our hardwood right there, just completely used up. I'm gonna get my rapid crafting party. Okay. So I might not be able to craft both of these right now. I think I need like 20 for one of the bags and 50 for the other. I don't know. But I do have more wool. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely need more hardwood, but that's an easy ask. I can get a whole bunch of it really quickly. So. I have the small and medium pouch. I'm gonna make that giant pouch right now. And then we'll make the large pouch. And then probably I'll log off of here. I'll do what little dishes remain. And I'm starving. I've been fasting all day, so I'll heat up that chicken. You have to work tomorrow? That's shitty. Like, fuck, I don't know why I got it in my head. I thought that you had one more day off tomorrow. I need 16 leather and 20 high quality wooden boards. So I need 200 hardwood and 40 high quality cloth. Wait. 40? Oh god. That's actually crazy expensive. Okay, so guys, I have learned something new. Oh, wait. Okay, I still have a fuck ton of wool. The bottleneck for me right now is leather, so I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of leather. Thank God. Yeah, but what I learned is that you should probably just keep your wool guys. I think I still have my wool guys in the ranch. And if I didn't have them in there this whole time, we probably wouldn't have enough wool to make these bags. All right, leather. I'll buy 200 of it. Best 40 grand I ever spent. Now, no worries. Yeah, you totally work tomorrow. And then the best part is you have another one of those optional courses that you don't have to go to the day after that, too. Gosh. All right, we got a Relaxaurus Lux for free. Right on. Let's put all these in there. And then I'm gonna go get some hardwood. I already have a preset for that. We got a logging party here. Let's use it. And then go to the desert, where I have immediate access to a lot of hardwood. All right, here we go. Getting the hardwood should be pretty fucking easy. These trees are sturdy as shit. All right, let's grab it and go. Maybe I should get even more. Like, I still have a lot of inventory space left. Let's go right in the middle of this big cluster here. There's like a made-to-order spot for your MaliCiouS to stand so that you know when you're in the middle. Okay. Okay, that'll do. We got 350 hardwood. Yeah, MaliCiouS is definitely the best mid-game. resource collection pal for sure. Like in the early game, it's rush ore all the way, but later in the game, once you have access to Serenity and Impatient, and you can just put them on any pal, that's when it kind of starts to change, you know? Anyway, we need 40 cloth. I'm gonna go grab my fast crafting party. And then I think I only need 20 of these planks. And the large bag. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we now have like way more inventory space than we had before. We have all 4 of these bags. I have all 4 of the feed bags as well. Is there anything else I'd like to craft here? I really want that meteorite cannon, but I haven't been able to find another meteorite to make it. Like, there's a legendary meteorite gun that I really want to make, but I can't. Not until I harvest 1 more meteor, right? Raises defense. So I think I'd honestly rather have the one that's reducing fire damage. Yeah, the Phalaris Aqua Ring. That is the most important one right there. Prevents those fucking one-hit kills. Increases the number of items obtained from fishing, eh? Well, as soon as we can, when we get 1 more level up, we're gonna get that powerful fishing magnet, and I'm going to think about double air dash boots. Right, I need that Night Star sand, dude. I still haven't found that yet. Plasma cannon? Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna use the powerful fishing magnet. I might be able to farm a lot of high-level spheres with that. At least that's what I've heard. Let's put 1 more egg in there. And then let's see how this went. Okay, we got some plasteel. I need to make a decision on what type of spheres I want to make. I've noticed that there's a lot of things we just can't get with the megas now. So I might want to, at minimum, do like hyperspheres. You know? The ultras require refined ingots. Like, I could theoretically do those. I need that sniper module too, but I can't get ancient civilization cores yet. Not until I can do expeditions that are like way higher level, I believe. All right, you know what? I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna make a whole bunch of refined ingots, and we're gonna make a shitload of ultra spheres, I believe. I believe I've settled on that. That expedition is almost done. They still have plenty of fucking salads. Like, they're just not running out. Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of ultra spheres. I can make some right now. I can make 60. Oh, Wolf, it's going good, buddy. It's going damn good. Yeah, very good. We're making ultra spheres now. We have extremely powerful pals. I've got an entire roster of level 50 pals. And we're gonna, in the next episode, we're gonna search for the next tower. We're gonna search for the next tower. I'm gonna try to see how many towers I can get done with a team of level 50s. Yeah, man. 60 ultra spheres. I think I'll make megaspheres. Like, I'll make a fuck ton of megaspheres for, you know, most of the captures we go for, but then ultra spheres for anything that the megaspheres can't catch. You know what I mean? Seems like a good way to go about it. All right. Those are fucking expensive. Hatch the egg. Put in another. Okay, so we now have 60 ultra spheres, and that's gonna really fucking come in handy. And the more refined metal ingots I get, the more spheres I can make. Yeah, so we'll let those build up for a while. Let's switch to our adventuring party and get ready to log out. God, this base ended up really clean, didn't it? Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna come back and we're gonna, like, we've explored all of this. I actually have a couple of fast travel stations that I never got. I'll go do that now so that we can call it well done, right? So I just go directly west of here. What's up, Susie? Oi. Oi, Zuzashku. I see one of the fast travel stations over there already. Yeah, thank you, Zuzi. It was one of the easiest times quitting I've ever had. Just because of the nicotine spray, like it took away a lot of the cravings. All right. Got it. Water egg over there. Actually, that's an effigy. Now we have to go south and get that one. There it is. You know what would be an interesting question is how early do you have a chance of getting a jet dragon from an egg? All right, we're good. Let's grab everything from the ranch. Oh, yeah. As early as you can breed? Alright, I'm gonna swap this egg and then I think we'll be done for the day. It's been a long day, dude. A very long day, but a very fulfilling day. I've never gotten this far before in hardcore. Today was a day of many firsts. You know what I mean? Bandworm. Holy shit, these guys work really fast with the refined metal, eh? Alright, we're gonna start a work order for another 56 Ultra Spheres. And then we're gonna have to get more Paldium, so like first thing in the morning, probably gonna start the day with a dungeon, and then we'll go looking for tower bosses. And this is done. Nice. Oh, nothing fancy, old fart. We have leftover chicken from last night. Well, yeah, I made a roasted chicken, like a whole chicken. We have leftovers of that. We have some pork to bake. And maybe just like a steamed vegetable medley. Nothing fancy. What time do I start streaming? Whatever time it is now, I usually start streaming 12 hours from now. Yeah. Exactly 12 hours from now is when I usually start streaming, maybe 13 hours from now. If you're in North America, I'm in Europe, so we might have a very different time zone, right? I might actually start streaming at like 3 in the morning for some of you. You had to go to a pretty spooky zone to get one from a wild nest. You lost your Hell Zephyr trying to ninja loot a wreck, eh? God damn. All right, well, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've appreciated all of your company. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope that you're enjoying the adventure here in Hardcore Palworld and that you're getting ideas for your own as well. And I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow for the continuity of this great adventure. All right, goodbye, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you in the next episode. Jeez. All right, goodbye, everybody.